I'm back. Where are we at? We are in frickin' Asim Shab, man. What are we even doing here, bro? I don't know. Does it matter? It does not. We are heading into death. And, well, there will be issues. There will be issues, because we do not possess Pathfinder on our ranged guys, and it's gonna suck big dick. Also, Farronga has 79 range skill. That is very low. Yeah, this is gonna be awful, I'm certain, but maybe we can do it. Maybe we can. Big emphasis on maybe. Maybe we should have leveled Vander a little bit. But either way, you know, we're leveling Grundvig right now. Maybe we level another bro. But I believe we should still be able to do the library without too much issue. So I guess we just send it, right? We just send it. Make sure I check the alchemist and everything. I'm pretty sure I did. I have smoke pots. Yes, I'll buy one more. Yeah. We have 4 now. We have a ton of experience consumables. Other consumables, a bit too sparse. But after we do library, we do one more run across the different... through the different towns here in the south. But let's take a little roundabout way. So we'll start out by going north. Northern soldiers down here, huh? Might be a holy war brewing. What are they doing down here, huh? Not sure. Alright. I am gonna check this mountain here. As dawn breaks, I guess. Don't see much of anything. I'll rest on the mountain for a second, just to see if we spot anything. We did not. Alrighty, we'll check this mountain too. Woo! Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, hello there, Shuyab the Cursed. That sounds like a pretty fun fight to do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna wait until nighttime, though. So let's start out by the Brittle Hovel. Do we still have experience potion running? We do, for 2 more battles, so that's perfect. We can take this battle, and then this one. Alrighty. Nice little easy fight to start things out. We'll end turn, let them come. Alright. And today, we are going to be listening to some more of my my more enjoyable Spotify-liked songs from the past probably 10 years or so. So it's gonna be a bit random. And, you know, I might skip a few songs here and there that I do not enjoy anymore, right? Alright, we could very well just push here and everything would be fine, but I don't feel the need to really. You know what? I'll just chill. Oh, could I attack there? We can attack here. Might as well kill that guy so he doesn't attack us next turn, and then we give them 2 free bonks. 2 free bonks. That's what we are gifting these guys. Maybe. Yeah. More than likely. Right? Yeah. It's not like anyone's gonna steal his hex here. Nope. 2 free bonks. Successfully done by the enemy. That's all fine and dandy. Oh, good God, he's in. Would be nice if we could grab some kills here with Grundvig, so I'm gonna chill with him. But we are kind of one-shotting everything up top, so maybe this is good enough, right? Yeah, that should be a kill for my boy. Don't know why I went in and disrespected him like that, but I just did, boys. I just freaking did. Alright, can you get him? You can. Good job, Grundvig. Yeah, let's chill. Yeah, whatever, man. I'll just kill stuff, you know. I'll just end it right here. In a second, of course. Ooh. Yeah, we keep dodging well, which is very much expected. Our brothers have insane melee defense for a Peasant Militia. They are just, you know, way too good. Way too good, really. Which is lovely. That just makes things easy. Alrighty. What kind of experience do we get? 252. Not good. Not good for an experience potion use, but it's okay. Now, we move up and around towards the Nomad Conclave here, which had a nice little champion. But we are doing it during nighttime, of course. It is way too scary to do during the day. There were too many archers, effectively. Alright. And hopefully... Oh, no. It re-rolled. I should have done it immediately, right? Now we missed out on the... we missed out on the champ. Which is a bummer, right? This is not a library that is sunken. You are correct, my sir. This is indeed not. This is the Nomad Conclave. There was a champion in here just a second ago, Stone Souls, so that's why. I wanted to wait until nighttime because there were many archers. You saw Mace Boy's full potential? No, I saw Mace Boy, but I didn't see what he has evolved into. I've had to do some stuff this morning. Whip Boy achievements. You know, I don't trust you and your Whip Boys. I think they're all lies. You know, I think you're trying to fool me into believing you actually have Whip Boys, when in actuality you don't, right? They're all fake. We killed a guy. Let's kill another guy. What? Dude, it's whipped and unhold to death. Yeah, I mean, whipping unholds is actually not that bad. Alright, Yeah. I did not let him, Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. You don't get it? He whipped him to death? I mean, yeah. Got the last hit with his whip? Yeah, I mean, that's not too difficult, sir. I'm just saying, that's a common occurrence, sir. Alright, these guys just step down, right? 1 hex. Alright. Positioning is a bit strange here, but it should be okay. Hopefully. It might not be fully okay, right? But hopefully it is, at least. Alright, Sword Lance, missed. My Sword Lance, on the other hand, hit. Alright, they are shooting a Cooker, which is good. Not too difficult for a non-indebted capped at 7, bro. What the hell? I mean, I guess it might be a bit difficult then. Screw you, bro. Yeah. Alright, jigging. Time to jig, bro. Ow! That's rude. Alright, but we are kind of hitting at least. You know what? I don't care about your gear. I'm just gonna stay well away from you, sir. Big bow. Big bow did absolutely nothing. That's fine. Let's throw from here and let's throw at this guy. I just don't want him doing anything, really. Yeah, I'll just step in choppy and then I'll use reach weapons to finish him off. Like so. Good stuff. Alright, Grundvig. Unlucky that it was a headshot. We gotta protect Grundvig as well as we can. Whipped Mace Boy is better than any of your peasants? Yeah, for sure. I mean... It's the... What I thought the Mace Boy was the Hedge Knight you linked. He wasn't? Am I wrong? Oh, the Hedgie is Hammerman. Yeah, sorry. Didn't see what kind of weapon stuff you took on them. I'll take a look on Discord in a second here. Alright, we just absorbed basically everything. You know, it's a Blade Dancer, and you know what? He has an armor that we do want. Alright, he's in. He's probably gonna die immediately. So we are gonna save this little Blade Master for last. You, on the other hand, Mr. Nomad Executioner, you need to die now. So let's make sure he does. I'm gonna let these guys try and run. I'm gonna get on top of the archers here. And more axes into Axeman, he's done. We try every chance we get to nab kills with Grundwig though. Alright. One down. I could put Pepe in, but I don't think I will. I'll put Pepe here, make sure this guy goes nowhere. Alright, they're already mostly fleeing. We'll swap Ash to Sword. Yeah, nice little fearsome proc right there. Go assist with the archers. Grundvig. Just stay where you are, sir. Xerxes, swap to dagger. Alright, so Blade Dancer gets another Sword Lance hit in. Let's see what he does with it. Alright, yeah, a little reap. That's fine. Now we mostly wait for them to try and escape, right? We'll put Borjigan in. Yeah, should be fine. Do a little poke at this guy, why not? Executioner just won't die, but now he's dead. Let's move up. I'm just gonna farm hits, right? I just want to cause morale checks on the guy up there, the Blade Dancer, because we very much would like his body armor. 30%ers are not real, but that's okay. I'll put Grundvig right here, so he's first in the order of attacks here. Yetali reached level 11, he's 4 to 5 now if I remember correctly. All good, all good. Yeah, I saw him and I was like, I want that, bro. But then I realized I'm a little filthy peasant, right? Alright, he is literally not being impacted at all. Alright, there we go. Starting to get some morale hits on him. Cacao! We gotta do some cacaoing. 27. Alright, we do get a hit in. Let's try a disarm. Nice, we get it. Let's bring more disarms up. His headpiece is 60, armor -1 fat. It's real good with steel brow and heavier torso for nimble bros. Yeah, that sounds sweet. That does sound sweet, sir. Don't know why I stepped in there. I should have let Grundvig have it. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. This we had one of those and we sold it, but yeah, we only use it on nimble steelbrow guys, right? And no one has redeemed a nimble steelbrow guy, right? So otherwise I would have used one. I already sold one, right? So yeah. I know. I am well versed in the nimble gears, as they call them. But yeah, thank you. I'm a bit out of it. I'm not quite in it yet. You know, a slight bit out of it. But I'll get into it. Alright, he is running. That is beautiful. We can now shut him in fully. Without any difficulty here. We just want daggers in there, preferably, right? These two guys should have... Alright, so Fulio has a dagger and he has fast adaptation as well. And I guess Choppy can go in. Alright. It's going to take a while? Yeah. So I brought Fulio. Fulio has FA. I think he's the only one, and you and Fulio are the only ones currently with fast adaptation. But it's not going to be as bad as last time, right? We do have way higher melee skill on average now. Not that much higher, but we do have higher melee skill on average, right? I mean, it's still not gonna be fast, let's be real, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. We'll see though. It could be that bad. I could be wrong. With high melee skill, it's around 35 to 40. Yeah. I know. Right, it's 40 or so on these guys. But it'll not take that long, I don't think. Alright, now we just end turn until we reach Dagger Bros. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You see, we're hitting him, bro. We're hitting him. He's getting shanked, bro. Oh, accidentally ended the dagger turn. That's fine. We're probably not killing him this turn anyway. And most of these guys are going to be out of fatigue, so... yeah. We disarmed him for good measure. Streamer, luck. Yeah. I'm well aware that my luck on average is pretty high, you know. It is not false. I think my average rolls are probably better than most people's, just because of sheer luck. But very nice. We do get the helmet too, which we don't really want. Doesn't really matter, right? But it's not bad, right? 60 minus 1, still solid. We get a sword lance, I guess, is an upgrade. We could even give that to you, sir. Your little broski. 2-handed flash mace, also a nice little addition. We probably play with 2-handed weapons in the library anyway, so getting some more of them, I will not complain. Right? We're gonna keep them, and we're gonna repair them. And yeah, sure, you can have a real sword lance now. You have evolved beyond the silly war scythe. Not that the war scythe is bad, right? I think the war scythe is actually better in certain cases, but this has more durability, it's more of a sturdy weapon. And it does have 5 more damage at the top end, right? No, it's 5 more at the bottom end, right? Yeah. Alright, Grundvig. That should have been a good experience fight for him. We take some resolve. We grab Colossus. Cooker. Nice little veteran level here. We do click Cooker's hit points. They're a bit low. Signeron. He needs resolve. I mean, fatigue would be nice too, but it's not as important. What the hell? Bang. I'm fast. I won. You lost, Stone Soul. You lost. That was your job. It was your job. Your one job description, sir. And I just had to do it. The supervisor had to take action. Yeah, I'm just kidding, you know. I just think it's fun. No, let's not listen to that. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just fucking with you. Don't worry about it. Check the mace boy? Right. Thank you. I just see a beautiful sword lance. What? Sorry. Alright. Is it Jotnar? Holy moly, yeah, that's a bro. That's a level 7 indebted right there. Tiny boy. Delay with the library, let people come? Sure. Yeah. I just started stream, so yeah. That makes sense, right? It is a long fight though, but... yeah, I mean, 37 fat is okay. You know, does he have brawny? No, he doesn't have brawny. Alright, 37 fat is good. 37 fat is good with that shit. But yeah, the 2-star is nice. That's a solid looking dude. And then Friedrich the Master Disarmer. Well, that guy looks disgusting at first glance, but I guess if you whip him up, he's okay. He does look quite disgusting. But yeah, I just saw the Hedge Knight you got, and I was upset. Alright. So yeah, we can delay the library for a bit, right? It's fine. We do want to keep leveling Grundvig for a bit, so 141 battles, 84 kills, only whip. I mean, the whip with Cleaver Master actually deals damage, right? There he is. There he is.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Wow. Hello, George. You know, in your honor, we're listening to a tiny bit of funk, okay? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Saw that you were listening to similar stuff on your stream, so, you know. And it's quite enjoyable, right? It's quite enjoyable. Funk is good? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, what is this, right? This is just straight up bullying right here. I don't even know. Yeah, let's just click Christmas phone copy of Gore, not gonna lie. That one was amazing, right? Oh my god, that was so good. I was so messed up, man. That really fucked with my brain. Ah, that was incredible though. I laughed uncontrollably at that one. Alright, I don't know why we're killing stuff. This is Grundvig's job, right? We're only here to surround these men. For Grundvig to slay. Alright, we create balls of men. Balls on balls on balls around these guys. And then Grundvig stabs them to death. What? I know, it's messed up. Surprisingly not bad though. I thought it was pretty bad. But that's okay. To each their own, right? Alright, let me see if we can find something nice here. I'm gonna do this one again and see if Spotify gets better at selecting similar songs. I do love this song. Oh, he's gonna bleed to death, isn't he? Alright, surround the men. Surround them. Get around them. You can't go anywhere, fool! More assault procs. Grundvig. Grundvig approaches, men. Here he comes. Oh, he's getting ready. Yes, we did get one. Right? We do have the one. Alright, Grundvig. Move on. Move along, Grundvig. I was hoping he didn't die. Also, are you gonna use the Famed Hammer for Ancient Dead? Yes. I am. I don't think I'm gonna use it on Wolfgang, though. We are probably bringing Wolfgang, though, to the fight. But I think someone else will use it, right? We're gonna equip these two-handed flange maces and the two-handed hammer. Any piercing weapons we have, or any brothers with piercing masteries, etc., we're just gonna swap them to heavy blunt weapons, right? Like Nathire won't be using a sword. We're gonna be using either a mace or a hammer for him, for instance. I probably would have liked to have a few more, but it's fine. We have like 5 or 6, I think, so it's okay. Let's look at the Camp of the Morning Sun here as well. Alright, Gamba up. You can do the big nomad camp when people... Yeah, for sure. Many archers, though. You know, we're gonna wait until nighttime. Who would have thought? I mean, it's probably fine anyway, but... is it worth it, right? We don't have the greatest range defense, right? But we do have Mega Giga range shield that we could equip, right? We are using a shitty Sipar for God knows what reason. I forgot all about this shield. But yeah, we do have a Lone Wolf tank, right? VIP mono tank right here, baby. It's also got a tank Kraken, right? And he should be more than fine with Lone Wolf, right? not the same struggle that we had with the one-armed menace, right? Just reaching the required numbers of melee defense. Hopefully I can die and get a non-shepherd. What the hell? What the hell? You're not getting a new bro this run, bro. We're winning with these guys. But yeah, some bros might die here in the legendary locations, right? Maybe give hammer to Cooker. Yeah. For the library, but this is not the library, sir. This is a place. Also, Grundvig, he gotta keep drinking, boy. Gotta keep drinking. So, we have one small problem, right? We have one small problem. Let me have a look here. Who is it? Alright, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Funking had a redeem earlier. He died immediately. So, and we have a range pro, right? And I kind of want to, you know, I don't think we need all these guys, right? Do we have 2 shepherds? We actually have 2 melee shepherds, huh? I mean, George, you could also bring some access to the library, to be honest. Ship more of those dirty nomads full of sand and illegal narcotics, indeed. Ferronga will level this fight, so I do want 1 extra range skill. I think that matters. But who can we bench for this one, right? Because I want to bench someone and bring Funking instead. I think it's you, George. I think it's you. Hope you don't get upsetty. And we'll just let him have some javelins, I guess, right? Some javelins, some axes. Preferably just javelins, though. Yeah. We just want him to be able to hit some shit. And he can hold on net. Doesn't matter, right? Don't think we're gonna need to net anyone, but... also, I should probably just put him in heavier gear, right? Let's see what kind of stuff we can give him. Right, I want him to be able to see to some extent, but he doesn't need to see very far. So let's give him a 280. And a 240. There's your optimal thrower setup, guys. What a beautiful beast. And we'll even give him a little fighting spear in the pocket. Benched? Yep, for now you are benched, sir. Like you're nowhere close to a level. You're level 14, right? And I do want to bring up 1 more hybrid. So if I can just power level this guy together with Grundvig, that would be lovely, right? And let's put in Funking's little perks here, so we have them ready, right? Because Funking had a bro, and he died immediately, so I'm gonna be kind here. Mostly kind to myself, but also slightly kind to Grundvig. And I'm gonna slap this in, right? Alright. He's still very suboptimal, right? But it's okay. And he has training, and we'll give him some more juice. Another potion of knowledge, and then we simply send it. Alright, so this fight is not free. This fight is not free. There are 28 foes. It's a big old battle. Hopefully we can block some of the arrows, right? But they will shoot at both our north and our south side. Preferably we want them shooting here, but they won't all have range, right? And we're gonna make a slow and steady approach. Like 2 hexes at a time. We'll start with the central formation and see if we can make some changes. Right? The central formation being these bros. Probably these 6. Ooh. That's a powerful hit. Alright, but it's very, very nice if we can keep them right back here. Hello, Pepe. Hello, hello. Alright, let's wait now and see what happens, right? Alright, Pepe gotta move up. Do I want to go 3 or do I want to go 4? Speaking of course, Pepe, you're still in. Quick hands here on Pepe is actually gonna be quite useful for a library. So yeah, I think we do. I'm a bit worried, right? There's a million enemies, right? So maybe fighting information is better so we don't get surrounded, right? And I mean, we're not really missing out on attacks by doing this, right? We're not missing out on attacks by doing a 2-step. So I am gonna do a 2-step on everyone. They are hitting us, right? I should have shield walled. But I will do so here near the tail end of the tail end of the turn or round. They didn't hit us too badly, but they did peel quite a bit of armor. Am I really benched? Bro, you're temporarily benched. Relax. Relax, relax, relax. Relaxation is essential, sir. Crisp shot, boy. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna shoot it too, if I get the opportunity to. Alrighty. Yeah, just add to the shield wall, my beautiful boys. Grundvig, we keep you nice and safe in the back. Grundvig in the back. Alright, they should be shooting into shield walls now. The likelihood of them hitting has lowered significantly. Aim shots with 11 percenters. 9 percenters on Fulio, and 5 percenters on Exalted Demon Lord, of course, with the Mega Shield. And we have the Blacksmith, so we don't really need to worry about the shield. Are they pushing, or are they not? They are pushing, right? Yeah. Nice. Very kind of them. Let's get to work, then. Why do they hate Borjigan's head, guys? I don't know. Alright, leaders are saying, fuck you guys, right? That's a beautiful wound right there. I'm only gonna throw once, because we're probably stepping in on these guys, right? Probably one down, right? Yeah. Not here, though. Xerxes can just poke. Nice. Get a kill immediately. Funking a bit out of fatigue here. Nah. Let's not do anything too hasty here, right? Yeah, we just chill in this line up top, and then we create a new line here. Yeah, they are pushing into it, so... slightly scary for Fulio right now. So let's make sure we protect him. Alright, my archers are out of position, right? That is spooky. Yeah, they might be shooting at them. I don't think they will, though. I still think they will shoot for this group, right? They're getting good scatters. Once we kill this guy, we can start moving in along the south with these guys and hopefully get some kills. But yeah, we are taking a lot of damage right now. Alright, they are hitting a lot of hits. But we should break them here soon, I think. Alright. That's mostly all of it. But yeah, Borjigan in danger for sure. So let's try and save him as quickly as we can. Bullseye? No bullseye. %70 just constantly missing. That's not lovely. That's very good, though. That's very good. Success! Alright, Demon Lord, shield up. Not higher. I'm actually gonna send him all the way here and drop a dog even. Dogs are probably necessary to drop here. Not quite yet though. Yeah, we're gonna chill a tiny bit more. Just want to make sure we get some morale hits here just by stepping in. Signaron could have weapon swapped there. That would have probably been better. But I think it's okay. Mostly worried about the north side still, right? You know, Borjigan in slight danger here. So I'm actually going to push in Pepe. And I'm going to reap at these guys. Make sure their arrows are a bit worse. Or their archers are a bit worse. And maybe peel some pressure off of Borjigan by stepping here, right? The rest, the Forged Boys are fine, right? Forged Boys are mostly always fine in these fights. It's gonna take a lot to bring down one of the Forged guys. But bringing down, like, Borjigan with this whip could happen. The cleavers are very scary into the nimble guys. As are swords and spears, right? We wait. And now we just carve our way through these guys. Bowman is not being very bowy. Can he never kill anywhere? Very unlikely. Yeah, I mean, he's not hitting anyway. Maybe? No. That's good, though. Xerxes, how about you cut off this guy's head? He is not allowed to do these things to my beautiful boys. Alright, Hafaz, no. I'm not gonna send in Fulio. I'm gonna try to break this guy instead. And then maybe Nathire can get sent in, right here. That seems good to me. I do want to prioritize just breaking this guy. Over doing anything else. Alright, let's protect our dog. Alright, Pepe. Break him. He didn't break him! That's scary. Fulio might be in danger here. Like, Fulio is gonna get shot at a lot. And then after that, he is also going to be maybe slaughtered by the leader. But he is blocking or dodging most of the hits at least. That's very good. Cleaver up top does nothing. Cleaver down here. Let's see. Alright, great job, Fulio. Great job, Fulio. That's all I have to say. Alright, and of course we weapon swap and don't get anything out of it. It's a classic. Alright. Start getting on top of the archers now. Bullseye. Wow, bullseye. Oh. Can't have it all. I'm just gonna move down here. Throw next turn. Can we break him? We can. Beautiful. We broke him. Break his spirit. Fulio, maybe we chill a bit with you. Yeah, I'm not gonna push Fulio through. I'll let the rest of the guys go through though. But not the Fulio guy. Not the Fulio guy. No, not that guy. Gotta keep him safe right now. Alright, I think that's our turn. Pretty solid turn right there. We basically messed them all up. Yeah. Pepe just goes in and ruins their day as well. They can shoot a little bit wherever they please, but, you know, everyone is still on full hit points. The only real danger was Fulio. And maybe some danger at Borjigan, but gotta keep in mind that Borjigan does also have a lot of hit points to work with. Alrighty. Alright, we can throw there. Unlucky. I'm gonna let Grundvig try, so I'm gonna go up here. Nice! Grundvig does get him. Beautiful. Bird! Alright, maybe we can even get this one with funking. Rest of the boys just haphazardly release pounds on top of these guys. Nice, one dog kill secured. Just to spread experience, really. Alright, nice. He could have gotten the kill there, but... No, don't go after that guy. Kill this guy. Come on, puppies. Come on, puppies, you got it. You got it. Alright, Mr. Grundvig and Thrower Mans. Can't move and throw at the same turn, that's fine. Let's see what them dog does. Alright, 9 lives procced, and he's dead. Alright, that should have been some great experience for these boys, right? 900 and 849, very juicy. We get a very shitty forged helmet. We'll add it to the counter. Not 334, but 34 flat, baby. Alright, we got a sword. These are worth a little bit, but we prefer the weapons. And the valuables. Weapons and valuables. Right, these are still worth around 300, right? 300. I mean, these types are fine too. Alright, that's good enough for me. I'm not gonna be too picky. Bing, 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 bing. Just click some things and leave. Alright, but that should have been a great experience, which means we get to grab Student. And we're just gonna grab Pathfinder, because Pathfinder will let him easily get more experience. Alright, he will have Quick Hands at least. He doesn't have Duelist or anything, but he can still be a hybrid, right? With the double star and melee skill, I do want to level him as a hybrid. And he has good enough secondaries to where we can do it. As long as he rolls well, right? And we will always be getting these levels, right? Where we can fix secondaries. And he's even getting Fort Mine, so he'll be good. Alright, Farawonga, he reaches the number. Alright, we just keep kicking Farawonga's hit points. Autumn Reds, we click these 3 every level. For Jiggin. More fatigue now. Choppy Cat. I mean, let's just bring him up to 120, boy. That's a lot of hit points, guys. Grundvig, +4/+3. Hell yeah, Grundvig. And Grundvig needs all the fatigue in the world, right? Like, every single point of fatigue now. Like, we're gonna click fatigue every level from now on, I think. People went all in on 1 to 2 deaths auto. You ought to either lose 0 bros or 3+. You got it. Give him Quick Hands for now. And maybe just, you know, a good old Shamshir. Do we have anything fancier? We do have a beautiful blade. This -12 Forged Helm. I mean... might as well use it here, right? Alrighty. We can use vision penalty helmets on our range, guys, because, you know, they're throwers or gunners or, well, technically they're all bowmen, but let's not get into technicalities here, guys. They are not bowmen, actually, but they have bowman stuff. Also, we did find a assassin's robe immediately after I used my hyena fur mantle, so that's kind of a bummer. But either way, we'll equip this here for now. And the assassin's robe, what do we want to put on it? Probably just a bone plating, right? So we could slap that on Fulio and just say, yo, what up, dude? Have a bone plating. That's 44. And we lower his helmet armor a little bit. Alright, good enough, good enough. Okay. Is there a training hall nearby? No, there's not. I guess we can check this mountain. Alright, I can't see the nomads over there, so... Alright, 16 nomados. I mean, that's a good fight. And we'll follow them to their camp as well. Alright, repair some stuff. Also, let's do this instead. That's more fun, right? Let him have the dagger. The nomad's oathbreaker. Perfect for breaking the oaths of these nomads. But we're basically gonna break their hearts, not their oaths, right? Gonna break some hearts. Break some hearts. Alright. Come on, boys. What you gonna do? You're just gonna shoot at us from a distance, you evildoers? Looks to be the case. Oh, good God. It's Jamil. Pew! Haha, what you gonna do, boys? Get gunned. Ooh, inhaled flames. One of the best injuries in the game, in my opinion. It is juicy. Alright, but they should push us from here, so I'm just gonna move up 2 hexes. I'm gonna put you on the high ground, though. We'll just flex them, right? Pepe goes low ground, and you go high ground. Right? I mean, they probably don't want to push into the high ground up top, but if they don't, you know, we're just gonna massacre them anyway. We'll see what they do, though. I don't think they are pushing here, despite Saint Neron being with a reach weapon in contact here. They might, right? But yeah, okay. So at least they're pushing up to the one good hex they have, and then I guess they're gonna go mostly south, right? I mean, you, sir, are not dead, apparently. These freaking bows, guys. What is it with you guys and bows? They just can't hit. I mean, none of our bows can hit, apparently. That guy's dead, though. I'm just gonna chill up here. Borjigan! Borjigan did a little jig there. Yeah, they really don't want to move into us on the north side, huh? Fully understandable, though, right? But that guy made a grave error. Alright, I'm actually just gonna send in Pepe. Alright, it's gonna be low percent chances, since he has high hit chance, and he has reach advantage and dodge, right? Alright, bone plating consumed, bone plating consumed. That's all free. Alright, that guy completely wasted his turn. I'm people? Are you? Really? Oh god, Borjigan! Big bada bong. Bullseye! Bullseye! Bullseye value. Bullseye. Okay, not 3 in a row, right? Not 3 in a row. That's... Oh, reverse bullseye? I misclicked. I wanted to shoot at this guy, but... I guess that was not allowed. Alright, sir. Please die. Alright, Grundvig. Are you serious right now? I want Grundvig to kill stuff. But he decided no. I will not be killing this man. I will simply be hurting him to 1 millimeter of hit points. Also, you guys, I hate you. I hate you! Alright, dogs, dogs, dogs. Drop dogs everywhere now, boys. Dogs, dogs, just drop them. Don't think, just drop the dogs wherever available. Send out the puppy squad. Puppy squad, and then we just make sure we don't let puppies get too sacrificed, right? So glad you are sending these nomads back to their... Oh, good God, George. Good God. Hello, Chaucer. Hello, hello, hello. We got you right here, my brother. You're in some very heavy gear. Oh, we could actually use the famed helm, I guess. Right? You don't technically have a famed helmet. Nice throw. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, we're very glad that you have the weapon you have currently, because otherwise I don't think your brother would be good enough for the build we're currently employing on him, right? Like, the build you provided really requires a premium bro, right? Or premium gear. And we have premium gear. The bro quality, though, it's a bit too low. Your bro has fat issues, yes. He's not fat. He's not fat. That's not what we're saying. But he has fatigue issues, right? Big ones. Big ones. Alright, doggo. Good puppy. Alright, I'm just gonna let... Yeah, I mean, that's just not something we can avoid, right? I discussed it a few times. But the only way we can effectively solve the fat issues is by either having a farmhand or a hedge knight. And we can't access hedge knights. So we would need a high-rolled farmhand with stars and fatigue, preferably, for that build to work. And he's fat. No! He's not fat! Don't call Chaucer fat! He's a beautiful boy! He's big-boned, okay? He's just a little big-boned. But I mean, you get to swing at least 2 times per round. And if we give you blue juice, you know, you'll perform even better. Big-boned and big-butted. Big-ass butt. Gotta get that big-ass butt in line, sir. But yeah, your bro is looking quite okay, right? The only problem is, you know, fatigue, right? You have 37 fatigue. 37 fatigue with a cleaver circer. Yikes. That's a mega yikes right there. But, you know, we do have Brawny as well. But the problem is really the dodge relentless part of the build, I think. I think trying to do this with dodge, right? You have excellent initiative value for the amount of armor you're carrying, right? 72 is actually providing us some defense. But it just requires so much investment during the leveling, which meant we had to lean lower on the fatigue, and you know, your hit points are literally 0. One goblin shanker and it's over for Chaucer, right? One little gobbo shanker. But let's see if we can't give you another helmet, right? This one's lighter. Right, that brings you up quite a bit. At least. And then maybe we have yet to find a good famed body armor, so bit of a bummer. Alright, I'm gonna do this so our drunkard doesn't lose them. But right now, we're just leveling up 2 new bros. That's effectively the plan. Because I am gonna need a 3rd hybrid for this, because both, or not a hybrid, technically, ranged guys. Both of our provided ranged brothers earlier have no Pathfinder. And I'm gonna need at least 1 ranged guy with Pathfinder, I think. Even if I'm Peasant Militia, right? I could technically just send out 4 additional dudes out into the right and just play it as the normal fight, right? Where we have 10 brothers effectively fighting the undead and the lore keeper. That's usually how we do it, right? We have 10 brothers fighting the lore keeper and the undead, and then we have 2 brothers sent away. But in our case, we could effectively send 6, right? And still be okay. Because our average brother quality is not that far off my average brother quality in a regular run. Because we've been picky about the bros, right? Whereas in a regular run, I wouldn't have to be as picky. But we do also lack Pathfinder on a lot of the bros, so we might struggle with the sands. Alright. I mean, they're very kind to just provide us with fights here. Alright, we still have one more juice battle, so that's great. Funking. I mean, Funking is rolling well. That's lovely to see. I'm gonna give him 9 lives now, so he doesn't immediately die. I made the grave error of giving him fast adaptation last time. That was not worth it. Xerxes, hell yeah, brother. And we are going to give you... nah, let's just go Resolve. You know, why not? No, let's give him Fat. The reason I will give him Fat is because the only fight... which I think he's gonna struggle in is gonna be the Kraken, right? And for the Kraken, we just need Fatigue. That's all we need. This is clear. Every level, that's gonna be what we click. Could consider skipping Fatigue for range defense, but nah. Exalted Immortal will do great things. I mean, if we give him a melee shield, I think he's gonna be at like 80 melee defense, right? Oh, only 70, huh? Only 70. Light padding help my bro? Maybe, but you have a bone plating, right? I mean, it's still okay because of this thing. You know, because of this thing, it's kind of okay, right? This is a monster weapon, and it's perfect for your kind of brother. So, I mean, your brother is still functional, and when we give you blue juice, you're always going to be able to attack twice with this, because it's 9, right? So when we give you blue juice, we pull you up by 4 per turn, that's 19, so you'll even have 1 fatigue extra to spare. So every 9 turns, you'll get your 3rd attack as well, if you proc Berserk. Every 9 turns. Yeah. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Your bro is fully functional. Alright, I mean, we're getting some nice camps and spawns right here. Some absolute insane fighting density. Which we just love when we're leveling these new guys, right? And this is our final juice fight. Do we want to take this or this then? The Eternal Tomb might be more experience, but if we can get the Brigand Leader kill on one of the 2 guys, I think this is going to be on average maybe more. It's hard to say. I don't know why I zoomed out. I just wanted to look a little bit at the map because it's beautiful. Truly. Very bad seed though, I think, positioning wise of cities, right? Just this, Helborg being our only real. Like, having a city here would have been so amazing, right? Now this is just empty. Emptiness. But I guess, like, camps out here have significant fame chances at least, so that's pretty sweet. Alright. Silly dudes, I didn't even check if we were repaired, but I don't think we took much damage in the last one, if any. Yeah. Oh. Well, how do you do, guys? Here, have a cleaver in the face. Well, technically in the body, but... Alright, they're acting a little bit crazy, these guys, huh? Let's wait. I mean, this looks kind of neat. Yeah, that was pretty neat. The Saint Neron himself. I mean, we're not gonna go to incredible lengths to provide them with kills, but we will still try. So like Xerxes does yeah. Xerxes wants to nibble a little bit at the enemy, but then he decided that the enemy must perish immediately. Which, you know, fair enough, Xerxes. He has a damage multiplier on himself, so does mean he is quite powerful. Alright. At least we get some damage in. They're kind of running already. Let's just not let that guy attack. Never mind. Alright, but this fact that you go ahead of them right here is actually pretty nice, right? I want kills. Brother George, you're on the bench, sir. Why are you on the bench? Wait a second. Where did I put Wolfgang? Where is Wolfgang, guys? What happened? I must have changed someone else. Right, yeah. I replaced Wolfgang with Grundvig, right? Xerxes is getting preferential treatment? Of course. Xerxes is the greatest bro we have. You know? What more is there to say, really? Of course he will get preferential treatment. That's just how it works. Favoritism is abundant in this universe. Especially mine. Right? Especially for my beautiful boys. Did that? No, it didn't proc Headhunter. Right? I wasn't sure what how the interaction was like. Was like. Alright. Oh no. Well, that guy's gonna kill himself, that's for sure. Alright, Grundvig. Shank. Beautiful, Grundvig. Beautiful. Let's get on top of this hill. And you know what? I'll just slice him up. The evildoer's weapon. Yes, the evildoer's weapon. Make sure he pays for even deigning to wield that item. Alright, these guys are pretty quick. But maybe Pepe can get there. Yes, Pepe can get there. That's beautiful. And, I mean, sure, they'll have decent chances to hit him with their silly weapons, but... it's only 13%ers. Chelsea, you know what? Just carve him up, brother. Carve him up. The double cleaver on this poor fellow, man. Alrighty, bro. Throw! He threw. You know, Roderick, I kind of want you to proc your 9 lives right here, sir. If you would be so kind. Oh, yeah, baby. He's a monster. Oh, you don't do anything to my beautiful bone plating, sir. Now you're dead. Alright, but at least we can successfully give the kill over to Grundvig. Nice. Grundvig! Oh, he just shanked him immediately. I had already procced the 9 lives, I didn't realize. Alright, so we do get 500. 500. That's good. Alright, and more sorting required, but we have a shit ton of idiot food. Procced. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, George. Thank you, George. Eater. Nah. Yeah. Alright, we don't need to think about this stuff. Alright, so we have one more juice. Funking, he keeps leveling, and it's okay, right? We'll give him fast adaptation right now. But I mean, he's gonna outperform Barong, I hope. But yeah, the no gifted on these mediocre bros also hurts. Oh, how much gifted do we have actually? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, 10 out of 16. My influence seems to be working, guys. I seem to be corrupting you to my agenda. And my agenda is gifted. What did that give me? A bench seat. Yep. That's it. Oh. I forgot about my coffee and now it was a bit cold. But I only had a medium sip left. So, of course, I'm going to grab myself some more coffee here. Why do people love bow so much? Can someone tell me as well? At least Automres and Ferronga were kind enough to allow me to have throwing mastery at least, right? So at least we're basically guaranteed to kill the urns in one shot, right? Ugh. Ugh, but this... Oh, this... Oh, good God. Oh. It hurts so much to look at these guys' early level perks, right? But this is hell. This bro is hell. Oh, hurts the soul. No, it physically hurts me, right? I feel like the contents of my stomach, they start moving in the wrong direction. I give out a tempo build, a fat nude with gifted, and I'm just sidelined. I mean, George has been very, very helpful. Very helpful, actually. But I mean, the guy I'm most thankful to still is going to be Exalted Demon Lord here. Because he provided me with a tank. I mean, if no one did this, it would be so bad. Right? I don't know how I would have done the Black Monolith or the Kraken without a guy like this, right? I do also love Nighthire. I really enjoy this build. I think this build is working really well. Maybe I wouldn't do Executioner myself. Yeah, the only way I'd probably change this build is I'd probably go Hammer. And I'd skip Executioner and grab Fort Mind, right? And then he could be a great flank tank. And I mean, he's still a great flank tank. And that's his job, right? And I mean, Fearsome with Sword is probably better, right? We get more damage on average against less armored enemies, so... 4 crippling strikes, bros, and Nighthire wanted a sword. Yeah, I don't know if Nighthire decided that before or after he saw the crippling strikes. But the crippling strikes are not that abundant anymore, right? They were only abundant in the early game. And the problem with grabbing crippling strikes is effectively you're taking one of the early perks, which usually enhance your survivability, right? Usually, all the early perks you want to take, you want to prioritize survivability over anything else, right? Maybe I should make a terrible build? I mean, now it doesn't matter because you're just going to be put in the queue and the queue is not moving, right? So sadly, I think we have 2 bros in the queue still. Nighthire didn't say he wanted sword. I'm pulling shit out of my ass. Oh, right, you made the Nighthire build, right, Snow Souls? I forgot. Also, Otto said I can fire my bro whenever I want. George... Fuck, man. I guess Ash's bro is not that useful for every fight. Okay. Is that fine, George? Is that okay? Yeah, but yeah. Obviously George is gonna be better than Nighthire for most of these fights, to be honest. The only negative is we're not using this Giga weapon, but it's not that great, right? I mean, this... We either get 1 attack with this, effectively, per turn. 1 to 2, maybe 1.5 on average, maybe 1.7 attacks on average or something along these lines, right? And then don't I just want 1 attack on average with one of these, right? It's probably better. Better be like 40 Undeads, an Ancient Emperor, fuck this shit, I'm out. I mean, your shitty tempo banner, insecure, also. This is insanity. Hey, Ash! We didn't just bench you, bro. Right now, we're just waiting for an Eternal Tomb. I'm leveling 2 final guys, right? We got Grundvig. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I just benched George, right? For 2 fights or something to level this hybrid. Yeah, who will injure the Unholds? We'll bring you into the Unhold fights, don't worry about it, right? But yeah, we really needed a ranged Pathfinder guy for Library, I feel like. Having these 2 guys is just not great, right? And I mean, the skulls might just kill them. Probably Gobbo City, yes. Monolith, probably as well, right? I think so. I think I'll bring you to Monolith. We're just not like gonna let you use. We're gonna let you use the sword and like a pole hammer, I think. Right? But I mean, you have a few dead perks for mono. Effectively 3, right? I'd say. Which is not that bad, to be honest. And I mean, this weapon is very good against Ancient Dead. We have. It has reliably been two-shotting Legionaries, so. It's still good. Open the Gamba expecting early library. May have to cancel it and reopen it. Yeah. Of course, not me. I'm strong. Otto is deciding who to not bench, me or you. Yeah. But I mean, George was benched for 1 or 2 fights here, okay? So now we're gonna bench you for a fight or 2, okay? I mean, I could just bench someone else, guys. It's fine. You know, Xerxes is never getting benched though, right? Xerxes is coming to every fight, and we're gonna glaze on Xerxes constantly because he's the hottest dude in the company, right? Yeah, you have the blue skip turn button, and that kind of leans me more towards benching you. I mean, we could just bench someone like Kuker, Exalted Demon Lord, or Fulio. More than likely Fulio, right? Yeah, sure. We can bench Fulio for a bit. But if we're doing that, we need to bring this shield over. And then we'll do something like this, probably. I understand you need fatigue for gashes, but like I iterated on last time we spoke of this, it's like, once you have gashed an enemy once, do you really need to gash him again? Oh my god, and now Fulio is gonna complain. Bro, guys, relax, alright? I'll cycle you between the fights. Of course, you have to stack injuries, but I mean, how much can you injure a guy? We're talking like a poor nomad outlaw. You're walking up to him, you gash him, he's like 50% hit points left, you have Executioner, you're just like, do I gash again? No. Just use a regular attack and kill him, right? Yeah, I mean, for specifically unholds, yes. For specifically unholds, sure, right? Maybe even Lindworms. I don't know if you can wound Lindworms with your bro, but maybe you can. But yeah, sorry, I got completely stunlocked by you guys, not allowing me to bench you. But I'm getting coffee. After I've gotten coffee, we're gonna drink some experience juice. We're gonna go Eternal Tomb. After that, I'll probably do one more trip between these 2 towns before library, right? I'm delaying it a bit, you know. Not necessary to delay it really, but that's a word. We must try injuring Lindworms. I will fight Lindworms if I see 3 or less, right? If I see 3 or less, I'll probably do it. The big problem is we don't have Indom, right? So we don't have Indom, so it's just a gamble. We just put our tanks next to them, we shield wall, and we pray. And if they fail their 5%ers, then it's Jover, right? That's effectively it. And if they get like a melee defense wound, it's just it's good to gamble. I don't know. And reset some builds, yeah, but we have 2 queued builds, and I have some builds that really I don't wanna lose, right? Like Exalted Demon Lord. If we lose Exalted Demon Lord, then our chances of completing Black Monolith lower by like 30%, something. But either way, guys, I am going to be right back. Yo, what is up, Faronga? It's time to kill shit. Alright, we gotta do drugs first, though. In-game. I do think funking gets the juice. Oh, now we only have one juice to share between two brothers. I'll give it to funking. Congratulations, funking. Time to kill some undeado. Maybe a champion? For me? There are evildoers, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm waiting because I want to see what's up here. What is up with these dudes? Alright, well, seems like there's not too much up. Oh, double fallen hero. And 1 gazillion geists. Alright, 1 gazillion geists. Means Chaucer could weapon swap already, right? And Borjigan can swap whenever he wants to. We can take some shots, you know, why not? It could be nachos, right? Because there's so many of them. Right, usually it's not that many ghosts, right? Like 8 of them? Or 7? Maybe it is 7 ghosts. We'll see. Could merge the lines as well, but I'll wait. I gotta play while drinking coffee as well. Alright. We want a secure kill for you. You can wait. And maybe you get a big bonk. Looks like you might get a big bonk. Ah, bang! It's Xerxes in time, I guess. That doesn't sound as nice as it's jiggin time, guys. Alright, it is Mega Geist Town. It's Mega Geist Town, boys. Yeah, Farunga, you don't have a bow, but... Oh, finally he did it. Autumn Reds. Autumn Reds, my beautiful boy. He did it, guys. It could be done. Who would have thought? Not me. Alright, we do secure a few kills for them. South side, slightly dangerous, right? We should have probably split here. Alright, I want to see what these guys do now. Yeah, we get a few screams. At most 2, right? And they even mess it up, so... And... For jiggin. It's jiggin time. Let's go here and start murdering this guy. I think we'll be okay with that guy. It's not entirely sure, though. Nice try. Alright, I mean... It happens once in a blue moon, not twice in a blue moon, right? And they're blue as well, so blue moon, very fitting. Alright. Ow! Oh, man! Yeah! Alright, that's okay. Surely he doesn't headshot you now. Oh no, he's so blind! Chaucer! Panic! Chaucer successfully panicked, boys. Who knew a community challenge would have everyone arguing over the brother in the starting lineup, coming for the streamer? Will the community come together and self-delete their brothers or let the streamer dictate what happens? Come together, chat. Otto's reign of terror must end. What the hell, bro? Are you gonna make me fire all the bros now? Don't do it! Also, why do I put Chaucer with 59 hit points next to these guys? Please, Jiggin, save him. Alright, there is grave danger here, by the way. You know, Ash might just get his face mashed in all nice. You know? Alright, I can't do any more bonk. Give me a second. Don't know what this is, but I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Can we somehow solve this, man? I don't know that we can. Alright, guys. I found the angle. Oh my god, it's more funk. There we go. We hold the power, start us all, or else. But how? How am I supposed to do that? I don't know, bro. Please. Please. Ah! Alright, he missed, thank god. What's the hit chance? 21. You know what's gonna happen down south now, guys? Right? Or net hire's gonna get scared. And I'm not gonna be able to control him well enough. The fallen hero here. And then net hire is gonna try to run. And he's effectively gonna kill himself. Nope, it didn't happen. I made it not to be so, apparently, somehow. Nice. Alright, now we just gotta deal with these idiots up top. Jiggin can assist. Come on, Grundvig, you got this, bro. Brr. Never mind. You tried to push me off? How dare he? Alright, we'll intern. Find a way, Mr. Pro Player. I have never once said I was pro, right? Have I ever insinuated that I am a god gamer more than like maybe 10 times? I think 10 times is fair, right? Maybe I have. Maybe it's more than 10. Maybe it's in the hundreds. I wouldn't know. Because god gamers, they do not care about other people's perception, right? I just know that what I'm doing is right and what everyone else is doing is wrong. That's it. Yup, I said it. I said it. Yeah, I'm just kidding, of course, guys. Your builds are great. Your builds are great, guys. Your builds are great, except for certain builds that we have been bashing throughout the entire campaign. Don't worry about it. Alright. I mean, 500 experience. Fair enough, right? Alright, we do gotta toss some shears. This is poop. This is poop. Alright, that's good enough for me. Okay. So we pass down to Al-Anwar through here. We go Kabira, and then we go library, I think. Hopefully we get one more experience juice, and we get some more fights on the way here. Although, library in 15 minutes. About that. You told me to delay, Stone Soul, and now you are suffering the repercussions, right? Not my fault, guys. Not my fault. I was heading into the library at the very start of the stream before I decided to start leveling our hybrid. But Stone Soul, no. He said no. He wouldn't let me. Guys, he wouldn't freaking let me. Several personal attacks on me, you know. Oh, good God, run away! Am I close in 15-20 minutes? So library in 15. Alright, alright. I'll try. No! Ambush trade routes. Well, there's blue juice and one more night vision. More night vision goggles. We do enjoy the night vision goggles. And here we just say, yo, give us the money. At least the ambush trade routes allows us to get some nice bits of cash. Should have repaired these things, but who cares, really? Who cares? I mean, we get money nonetheless, right? It's still a lot of cash. I don't remember if I needed this hammer. Alright, 44k. We need 3 sets of tools. We need 1 set of ammo. We'll overcap. Just in case. Food is kind of fine. We can sell some spoiling stuff. Replace it with more dates for the boys. They love them dates. And recruits. We are not looking at recruits. Temple. Nothing there. Armorer. Nothing really. Weaponsmith. Nothing really. We can just assume that there will be nothing because of the ambush trade routes. Perhaps we can, however, do a triple skull little Debris of ancient times. Alright, we have no idea what's in there. It's obviously gonna be like 500,000 million evildoers, right? This is not fully repaired. This is. It's slightly better. It does give Jigen some more charisma, right? Charisma improved. Alright, Fulio, I'm so sorry. You're benched. I never meant for this to happen, but, you know, the guys, they just can't stop arguing with one another. We need to click every point of fatigue we can get here, right? Every single point. It's gonna suck, but it is what it is. Alright, let's give him Axe Mastery, just for fatigue's sakes, and we'll give him a long axe instead of the jagged pike. And as for secondary axe, yeah, let's just do this, right? We'll give Autumnreds the hammer, and we'll give him secondary axe over the dagger now. Nope, we won't. Fatigue, too big of an issue right now. But we can still use the two-handed flange mace on Autumnreds, that's fine. What did the 2 badge I have mean? Predicted blue. I have no idea, to be honest. I mean, the subscriber badge, that's, you know, those I made, but I don't know about the other one. Alright, 24. So it's effectively the same size as the last one we did. There was no special event, thankfully. Don't like these special events too much. Betting badges, so much splurging. Yeah, I don't think I'm even allowed to bet on these things with channel points in my region, guys. Right? I don't think I'm allowed to, sadly. Boom! Alright, we're gonna do a nice little 2-step, boys. Who would have guessed? And just basically everyone 2 steps. 2 step, 1 step, 2 step, 1 step, 1 step, 2 step. Yep. Gonna be a bit messy for the south side. They're gonna have some struggle getting in there, but as soon as we engage on this side, they should start pushing, right? So you can gamble on, no money involved. Yeah, I think there's something against like gambling, even if do I push? Yeah, I'll put Chaucer in, maybe see if that, you know, encourages them to push. But that's it, right? I don't think I'm gonna push anyone else. Maybe Pepe, but I already ended Pepe's turn. I'll put Grundvig up there too, and maybe Xerxes here, so we don't get a full surround. That seems good to me. Alright, Pepe, get in there, get to work. Now they should maybe push. They might wait still. But I think I have enough weapons trained at them to where they decide that they should do something. No. Alright, but I think if I wait, they will. Right? Okay, so they're kind of medium pushing. Alright. Chaucer, that's all you. I mean, yeah. I'll go. Yeah, nice. I am giving this guy a free hit, but maybe. Nope. I'll wait then. Ash, you'll be fine, right? They really set up well for the gunshot, eh? Or, well, to dodge it, effectively. Crisp 5. Alright, so we put our boys in danger. Who would have thought? It should be okay. It might not be, but it should be. Alright, Xerxes can just pike poke. 21, not real. And let's get you right up here, not higher. Ow, ow. Alright, that's not good. That's a lot of damage, actually. These weapons scare me. Just one hit, so only one stack of reach advantage, sadly. Alright, they are messing up Cooker. Yeah, they're shooting in the back. Glad to see I'm back in the lineup. Don't test me. Alright, fine, I won't. Oh gosh. I just wanna... Oh gosh. Okay, we gotta save Borjigen right here. I mean, there's a lot of people to save. So, let's just get to work here. Yeah, Borjigen is in grave danger, however. So, let's sure hope we can get this solved here. Good dodging, sir. That's beautiful. Alright, 1 leader down. Fitty. Alright, Borjigen, save yourself, sir. Alright, Borjigen failed in saving himself too well. This is not great, guys. This is not great. Borjigen looks to be maybe dead. Actually. I just want to maximize damage output then. Right? Like on literally everyone. I'll even put Stone Soul in danger, you know. Get dogs in there. Put Autumn Reds further in. Push through. More morale hits. More dogs. Alright, Borjigen might be dead, guys. No 9 lives here. 55 hit points. I mean, the sword itself should not do enough, but they might shoot at him. And this might hit him too. Right. He doesn't have any wound lowering his defense, but his defense is lowered already because he's juiced out. The crumble missed, thank God. Alright, bone plating, successful usage. Alright, Borjigen should be fine now. I just want to make sure that guy dies, to be honest. Stones. Oh my god, I weapon swapped to the wrong item. Don't worry about it, boys. Don't worry about it. Oh god. Alright, Borjigen, we need to get you out of there. But we can't yet. But we can recover and that adds some defense to him, at least. Right? So that's good. Come on, guys. Ooh, we gotta hit stuff. Alright, he's running, thank God. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah. Everyone but Borjigen is fine, right? I think so, at least. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't been looking too much. We should not gamble on dead, bro. Just realized. But dogs sent to the happy farm. None. Like last time, right? 0 died last time. That was insane. Never had that happen before. Alright, now it's Doggo saving time. Oh, never mind. Doggo dead. Never mind. Doggo has perished. Alright, they're at least missing a bit. And you know what? Yeah. Borjigen, he's had it with these idiots, right? Now we got them all running, basically. More fearsome hits there. Alright. That's beautiful. Can he please hit him? Alright. Where you guys think you're going? Nothing. Okay, well. Yep. Yep. We're done. Good puppy. Kill them all, puppies. Kill them all. Death. Alright, that's good. Jiggin. Yeah, we don't care too much here. Alright, maybe. Nope. Of course a headshot. Classic. Alright. 9 lives procced. Not gonna be getting... Bro. Grundvig. What are you doing, sir? Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, big old fight. Nothing fancy in the camp, sadly. I will just grab it all, because we're gonna be immediately selling. We don't sort inventory, and we will do some repairs, though. Just a tiny bit. Just real quick here. Alright. Please, not nighttime. Alright, it's nighttime. We'll wait for dawn here. Just to sell things off, and maybe the shop restocks. It probably doesn't, but we wait for day 155. Alright, there's the 15 serpents again, guys. I sorted my inventory. Reflex. It was a reflex. I sold one jagged pike, did not mean to do that. But we have quite a few. I'm sure we have too many anyway. More cheese. Okay. Alchemist probably hasn't restocked, right? Yeah, has not. So nothing has restocked. Nothing else for us here. No wounds. We just escaped the serpents now. And we go back west. And then we head for the library. Please leave me alone, Serpentios. I don't want to deal with you today. Alright, we could go back to the road, but also, why road when there is desert to explore? Again, and again, and again, and again. The toppled sandy stones. Alright, Borjigan, we gotta look at you and see, are you okay? And the answer to that is, kinda. Yeah, you're kinda just fine, bro. Yep. Ash, another veteran level. Congratulations. We'll give you a bit more resolve, why not? The rest of your stats don't really matter. Oh, would be nice to get Borjigan up to 100, but don't think it's happening. It might. Alright, 16 more dudes. Leader, and any more leaders? Can't see any more leaders. A lot of 3-headed flails, though. 3-headed flails are spooky for our nimble guys, specifically Borjigan, of course. Alright, you know what? I think I'm doing a 4-hex push. I've had it with these idiots. You wanna fight, bro? Alright, so no shield walling means arrow shots next turn here will be pretty good for them, but we also get to reap into them. Right? And I think that might be better. Right? They're not doing a good push right now. Yeah, they're doing a very bad job pushing us. They are shooting automeds and our entire backline. Alright, Pepe is slightly surrounded. Let's make sure we clean house around him. Don't know why I'm shooting at these guys when I can shoot at the backline. By the way, pretty stupid. Alrighty, alrighty. They're just throwing sand in our faces. That's okay with me. That's our turn. No shooting at my guys. Just hit shields. Hit shields now. Thank you, guys. They're far too kind. A round swing right in the head. But we have a bone plating. That's not allowed. Slice, slice. Get through. Happy dodges expertly. The leader is playing a bit too defensively for his company's taste, I would assume, right? I'm sure they dislike this a lot. The fact that he has decided to just please hit. Thank you. To not partake in this battle at all, really, right? Pretty freaking rude, I would say. Like, incredibly rude, to be honest. Spearman. Nice, we grab a kill. Alright, I'm assuming he's gonna run now, unless I time up. Right? That would be my guess. Don't really want to let him bash Grundvig, right? I'll do a disrespect with Xerxes, though. Never mind. Alright, sorry. Gonna... No, let's not do this one. Give me a second. Alright, we do time up. Beautiful. It's death. It's time for massive amounts of death and destruction, guys. Haha, you're bleeding. Idiot. Why did I do that? Kill him quickly, Xerxes! Save your boy! Save him! He's in pain! Everyone, save your boy. Alright, we saved our boy. Probably wasn't that necessary, to be honest. He could have probably taken like 6 hits or something before any danger was real, but... Alright, we get some extra experience for our hybrid. No wounds, nice. Right, 366. Not great, but not too bad. Alright, Kabira. What you got? Don't tell me it's nighttime when we get there. It's not, thank God. They're ambushed. Trade routes are not ambushed. We buy these 3. We sell all the stuff we just got. Alrighty, good. We sell the unusually large wolf pelt 2. Tools, we buy 1 set. Ammo, we buy none. Food, we buy none. Recruits, we look at them and scroll through them and say no. Taxidermist, nothing. Armor, maybe? No. And that's it, right? We'll check the contract real quick. It's a 7-day caravan. How about hell nah? Not that one either. It's Gothmund. We could have done it, but we're not going to do it. Okay, are we any close to a level? Alright, 343. This is max roll, so hell yeah. We probably just grab Fort Mine or Quick Hands. Let's do Quick Hands first. Really want to bring him to level 7? No, technically Nimble does nothing for him in the fight, but... can we really bring him like this, guys? It seems a bit jank. But I think it might be fine. Do we just go library with a level 6 guy? Probably not Grundvig though, right? Grundvig's probably not coming. It's probably just Fulio instead of Grundvig, right? We do have Wolfgang as well, which we could just bring, and maybe we just don't bring him. Gamba's close. You have to library now anyway. Yeah, I mean I don't have to do anything, sir, but yeah, I do want to do library, right? I don't want to delay it too much. It's the law. All right, we'll start moving over. See, maybe we get a fight more on the way. More than likely not, though. Oh, okay, never mind. Brazos! Brazos is here! Brazos? Come to Brazil. Yeah. You know? We're actually gonna be all proper about this. Not too proper, right? We're not gonna be too proper about it, let's be honest, but I'm gonna be a slightly bit proper, right? Just a slight bit proper, like so. And then we shall slay these fools. Let's just merge our line then. We're gonna need to merge it later anyway. Juice? He needs juice. Yes. Poor Funking, man. What does he have? He has a sword lance. We have a sword lancer, so that's really good. They basically only have pikes. What's going on here, guys? They left the shieldy guys at home, huh? Alright, Stone Soul, stand in the back with your banner, sir. Time to shine? Yeah, this is one of George's fights, right? I mean, we have a lot of bros that are very good in these fights, let's be honest. Alright, this guy gets one free reap, I guess that's okay. I mean, we'll just have to live with it. That is the one maneuver they can do that messes with us. I mean, Brazos technically also messing with us here, right? He's holding his action, which is very annoying. Because we kind of need to push. Maybe we don't, then. I mean, here is fine with Pepe. I'm not sure I want to let him attack into Borjigan. Right? I mean, I am losing out on a lot of attacks if I don't. We can tank one attack. Otto the Northerner, it's me, guys, it's me! Yeah, holy moly, that weapon did a lot of damage, boys. That it did. Alright, so they waited on 3 of them, right? That's okay. Alright, Borjigan, no more fun for you, sir. Don't want to put him in next to this guy. Stone Soul, we're just gonna overwhelm once. From here, we'll throw twice. Some gas ain't hurt nobody. Maybe a stun randomly? Nope. Cooker. The double stun into not stunning anything, huh? Oh, nice. Bone plating saved. Saved by the bone plating, boys. Alright, nice. Almost got him down. And it's just Mr. Fearman. Whatever. Do what you want. Good dodging, Nat Hire. Alrighty. Watch this. Oh. If Borjigan gets a headshot there, he's dead, right? But make 100% sure that guy dies. Alright, I'll just let Autumn Res wait. Sick dodges, bro. Wow. Pepe just dodging. Quite nice to use Nimble Brothers to bait these guys to not use their area of effect attacks, right? They just love attacking into the Nimble guys, really. Very good for us. Is he gonna gas us now? I'm sure he's gonna gas us now, guys. Airline checks out. What the hell did you just link, bro? What the hell did you just link? What the hell did he just link? Sorry for asking this stupid question, but when do I take Nimble and when Battleforge? It's not a stupid question, right? Mostly I'd say Nimble is more for the early game, right? Battleforge on average is gonna be tankier, but you need gear for Battleforge to work, right? Whereas Nimble, you don't really need gear, right? You need body armors, which cost 10 or 11 fatigue, helmets with -5, and then your bro is running. So I usually use Nimble as a level 7 perk on basically every brother in the early game, when I try to transition into my stronger brothers, right? But then certain brothers just survive for the entirety of the run, you know? But mostly Nimble for the early game. Battleforge, once you start getting like the bottom end of when I'd pick Battleforge on a bro is if there's 200 helmet and 200 armor available in my inventory already, right? Otherwise, you just gotta pick Nimble basically if you want to keep up tempo, but you know, you can always pick it anyway. And of course, Battleforge is better on brothers with higher fatigue because then they can still use their abilities, you know? But, yeah. And yeah, what Stone Soul said is true as well. Oh, Ikande, 1987, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this is a cool looking weapon. Thanks for the explanation, no worries. I mean, if you look back, there should be VODs for this run. And you can, never mind, this run is not a good example, sorry. This run is not a good example because all the builds I use are provided by you guys. So I'm not making a single build myself here. Although I'm doing my best to influence you guys. I'm new to BB? Yeah, no worries, man. Any newbie questions are fine, you know? I don't mind them at all. I don't want to click the receding hairline thing, but I will click it. Oh my god, bro. That's just evil. He's good though, right? He's good, so it's okay. But I mean, the hairline does kind of check out. The hairline does kind of check out, guys. He's got 50 hit points. That's a lot for an indebted, isn't it? Also, screw you, Stone Soul. Yeah, I don't know. There's not that many other runs, sadly. Right? I do have I think I have one run on my YouTube that is not finished, sadly, right? I missed to upload everything. But I mean, there are other guys who are doing more early game. I mean, we're in the late game right now. I would say past day like 100 is late game, at least for me. Alright, not higher. Hell yeah, brother. Tiny bit more hit points, right? It's a double hit points, so we click it. We like the break points. We have 3 more bone platings. Also, let's equip this for Pepe. I mean, it's basically the same, right? It's not that good, but it has some effectiveness against armor, I guess. And the weapon skills build up less fatigue. But weapon skills build up less fatigue is not very useful on Pepe, sadly. Alright, so we are going to re-equip for library now. And this is quite an extensive process. Do we have enough throwing axes? I sure hope we do. It looks like we do. Did my first run, finished yesterday, around 250 days, and I cleared like 3 legendary locations, and I'm addicted as fuck. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Did you do Iron Man, or did you do just like a regular run when you were just starting out? Yeah, my first few runs, I didn't even attempt locations either. But I've only ever played this game Iron Man, so... I haven't done any non-Iron Man plays. But I have save scummed, so... There's that. So technically not Iron Man, you know? Hype train, I guess. Was regular because it was hard in the beginning for me as a new player? Of course. I mean, that is very fair, right? I would suggest, though, play on expert combat difficulty. Even if you put down the other settings, just playing on expert combat difficulty might actually be easier, right? If you learn the first few fights, it is easier to play on expert, I think. Right? Because it allows you to unlock better gear quicker, right? And a lot of this game is about snowballing. Alright, Jagged Peak is... Alright, we gotta... this is such a lengthy process. I hope you guys don't mind. But yeah, we gotta make sure we stow every weapon. Because if we don't stow these legendary or famed items, our drunkard Xerxes might just say, yo guys, I'm gonna lose these items now. And that's not great. Exalted Demon Lord is not necessary for this fight at all. So we bring in Wolfgang with a nice little hammer. Hammer! As my voice breaks. And a nice little kit for you. Sorry, Exalted Demon Lord. And you do not need to have these pocket things. You do need, however, a pole hammer. But not this one. Your super giga pole hammer of the gods. Right, yeah, I watched a video about raiding a noble house, the first crisis, and I snowball a lot. Yeah, I mean, fighting nobles gives access to a lot of gear in the early game, right? And you can get these like 130, 160 pieces. 130, 140s, 170s. But those items are not that useful, actually, right? They're very, very good for pre-nimble, but once you get nimble, they are outperformed by nimble gear, right? So you usually only want to use them pre-level 7, so that's why it's also good to fight them at that point, right? But you're not really challenging knights and stuff in the early game anyway. But the most important part is still just fight density, to be honest. Alright, Cooker, he gets to come though. But maybe we just slap a two-handed mace on him, right? Yeah. He's still got 43 melee defense. Holy moly, Cooker is a massive looking dude. Alright, we got chonkers all over. We want more chonkers though. Alright, Grundvig, are you coming? Maybe we send Sins, but Grundvig is currently tankier, but that's just because of his equipment, right? But Sins is nimble. I would prefer not bringing in any more nimble bros, but basically everyone is, right? That we have remaining. I mean, I guess Dimitri isn't. We could send in Dimitri with the 200 flange mace as well. Maybe that's fine, right? Taunt might do something, Rotate might do something. You only got 55 resolve though. Fulio, also nimble, right? We prefer not sending too many nimble guys into this one. We will send Ash. Ash will get sent though. It's such a nice and challenging game. I watched a bit in the past and now I started playing. There are so many ways and challenges. Yeah, there really is, right? It's literally infinite things you can do. Alright, so Funking, we're not going to bring him in with this heavy gear setup. We are still going to play with heavy gear, but not quite this heavy, right? Maybe we lower him. I mean, we can use a Famed Helm then, I guess. I don't want to lower his vision by 3, do I? No. Maximum would be 2. And even that is a bit spooky. I'll probably do this one, right? And we just pray that he doesn't get headshot too much. He's only got 49 fatigue, which is an issue, and he doesn't have the weapon mastery, which means he's not going to be great, right? None of these guys are going to be performing as well as we'd like them to. Also, who was it? It's George, right? Yeah, it's George. George, do you want a set of heavy throwing axes? Yes, you do, sir. Maybe we peel George off and let him deal with the urns. Yeah, but I mean, library is a very, very difficult fight, Ikanda, if you haven't looked through a guide, because it's a puzzle fight, effectively, right? It's just a puzzle fight. As long as you know the puzzle, it's a lot easier to do, right? All right, so who are we sending alone? I mean, I guess it's Autumn Reds we send alone. I really don't want to send him alone, though, but I guess I had to, right? I'm gonna use the Falcon on him as well. Yeah, ignore everything that Stone Soul says about Manhunters. They suck. Alright. Are we using any non-blunt or heavy weapons? Yes. Nathire is not using a big old blunty boy. Do I have any more? Yeah, I do have this, right? Let's let Nathire use this one. And then we just need to stow the final Famed Helmet, unless someone wants to use it. Does anyone want to use it? I don't think so. Maybe Chaucer, but no. He prefers the slightly lighter variant here. Yeah. I've never played it. I've never played it. I just claim I don't like it, right? Without even trying it. I am just a certified hater, this is correct. Really would like to use this armor, huh? Maybe I do a bit of repairs. 23 hours, though, to repair the body armor. This should be fine. Right now, we gotta repair this, too. So let's do a tiny bit of repairs. And we can equip this. For now. Maybe this gets repaired, too. We'll check in a second here. First things first, we gotta rest for a bit. Alright, but is this the squad we're bringing, right? Is it? Do we want to bring Fulio or not? I don't think we want to bring Fulio. What do you think is a good origin to start and learn? I mean, I would probably suggest against playing like cultists, anatomists, deserters, manhunters, and Peasant Militia, because they have very different like those origins impact the game a lot. Oath Takers as well. So those 6 I would probably avoid and try playing the other ones. And any of them is fine. You know, Lone Wolf and Gladiator might be a bit more tricky because you only get to play with 12 bros in total, which is a bit annoying. I mean, my favorite origin is just A New Company because it is the most flexible one, right? But alright, let's rest a little bit. But it's hard to say, you know. Play what you like. Right? If you like the fantasy of cultists, play cultists, right? But cultists is very difficult if you're not aware of how the mechanics work, right? I think Oath Takers can really mess you up too, right? I mean, if you want an easy time, you can play Peasant Militia, right? Peasant Militia is the strongest origin, right? Which we're playing right now. You can use a shield, actually, but it's too heavy. Do we have any light shields, right? 14, 18, 13, maybe? But what would he need a shield for, though? Right? Nothing. Alright, I think this is good enough. So we have two brothers that are in slight danger here. It's Borjigan and Kuker, right? But Kuker has massive amounts of melee defense. He does have shield mastery and spear mastery, which means we're not getting too much value out of this. We could send him with his spear in his pocket, just in case we need him to do anything fancy, right? If he needs to go chase jugs. Maybe Kuker is a good choice for chasing jugs. So I will give him his fancy spear. And not a whip, but a jagged pike. We're just gonna make sure everyone has reach weapons as well. And we probably even use like jagged pikes over their preferred weapon types, right? Even over this one. No, not over this one. This is the one. It's piercing damage though, but it's good for the Wiedergängers. Same thing, Wolfgang. This is a bit too good, right? The -3 fatigue might be useful if he gets like the fatigue debuff, the fatigue regain debuff. Then he can at least use that and still step. But I think this is it. I think this is how we're gonna go. Formation looks okay. We have no shields. That's not necessary here. We just bang, bang on the bang, and we bang the enemy. Very heavy banging of the enemy. That is the play here. We have a lot of access. We could bring one more set if we have an empty inventory space anywhere. Okay, the last beginner question for now. Do you reroll map seeds? I play every map seed, right? I don't reroll map seeds at all. I think every map seed is playable, and I think that you should learn how to play with bad map seeds as well. Like, this map seed is bad, right? This is not a good seed. It's hard to tell, you know, for a newer player, but things that make for a good map seed is effectively southern and northern ports connecting. That is incredibly good. Having cities, like very, what do you call it? Like rich cities, like Bramingstead here, for instance. You can tell they're rich by the amount of city tiles they have next to the town here. So you see there's 5. So this is a very, very rich town. They pay a lot for goods. You want one of these towns kind of near the wilderness to easily have a point where you can explore from, right? And where in this seed, our best exploration point was Hellborg, right? And it's not great. It's not great. But yeah. Let's get to it, boys. Let's get into it. I might need to take a coffee break mid-fight, but that is what it is, right? Am I forgetting something? Anything vital here? Surely you'll be fine like this. We could consider giving these guys heavier body armors, right? I think these skulls mainly hit the body. They might be able to hit the non-body, but I'm not certain. I think it's good. No worries at all, man. You know, I'm all for it. What was that noise? Alright, and first turn is waiting. Right, we just wait. We let them push. That's what we're doing. Then we're gonna get giga-gassed. Giga-gassing. Alright, we just wait in the gas. And then we try to position outside of the gas afterwards. Right, we try to engage the enemy and position out of the gas if possible at all. Alright, Pepe, you're not getting a great position out of the gas, but we can push here, right? Yeah, that we do. 1, 2. So no matter where I put my guys, they can get poked by this. More than likely, St. Neron is just diving. These guys are incredibly dangerous, right? You might think that these guys are the scary ones, but in actuality, it's these Wiedergängers. They are super, super strong. They are not regular Wiedergängers. They are a special type of enemy called Lost Treasure Hunters. And they are just strong. Alright, but maybe this is fine, right? This is a good hex. We missed an 86%er, that's fine. Borjigan. We just go for hits here. It's very nice that we have both of our cleavers here, actually. Alright, do I peel you off immediately? I don't think I peel him off fully, right? Let's do this and see how they react, right? And from here, I'll do one throw and step here. Ash, 2 hex move into weapon swap and you'll take the gas. And you, I peel off fully. Cooker. Yeah, go here. Alright, and then we need all these guys to push up to the center part. And we try to get out of the gas as well as we can, right? Choppy, no attack for you this turn. We'll just push you up. We want Choppy as far up as possible as well. We put Nair on here. We put Good Boy George right here. GBG! And Wolfgang. Wolfgang is slightly less tanky, right? So we put him slightly further back. And then he can be a bit flexible about what he does. Alright, can Grundvig take a bit of gas? It's Grundvig, guys. Why did I bring Grundvig? I don't even know. But I guess he can. Alright, and Xerxes maybe gets a little nice headshot. He did not. I don't think he did, at least. And we get a massive hit. Alright. Alrighty. Now we just get to work, boys. Alright, but these guys are incredibly scary, right? Let's see what they do. They miss both attacks. This one? Alright, bone plating. Very good bone plating usage. We're not really within range of the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, of the banner here, which is annoying. But it should be okay. Alright, that's beautiful. We wait before we step out of gas here. Alright. Cooker, I'm gonna wait with Cooker as well. Alright, we can maybe start exploring. Let's wait a little though. Let's wait on the range guys, just in case. We want to see what these guys do, right? We want to make sure they move towards the center part of the battlefield. Alright, Stone Souls, you also wait. Alright, Choppy waits. And Neron hits. Alright, no stun, unlucky. And they're starting to farm our armors, that's okay. George, big bonk. We gotta play in gas up top with Grundvig as well. And it's annoying, but I don't think we can avoid it really. We missed, that sucks. Wolfgang, nice hit. We could end on here. Yeah, let's do that. Because they might push him, right? Xerxes, I don't really want to be in gas, so I'll attack this guy and step out of it. Right, if I can get out of the gas, I will. Alright. They're kind of wasting turns up there. That's nice. We just push now. We just move away from gas, right? That is the main thing we're trying to do here. I would like Pepe to be able to move where Grundvig is right now. But we can't yet. Alright. Just step you through. And can I push you already? I'm a bit worried about Cooker, but I will. Alright. And we already waited here, so it's time to move. Alright, we do stay pretty far away here, still. And delay it a little. Can I get you out of gas and still have you in a safe hex? Follow question for little Stone Souls here. This is miasma. Alright, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we don't reach Xerxes. We do not reach these guys either. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, maybe it's just here then. It does mean we're leaving these guys vulnerable to miasma, but also, who cares, right? Who cares? Let's start getting on top of the man. No disrespecting, we eat some gas. We have Helmet of the Idrok. Gas does nothing to us. Same thing with Good Boy George. He can stand in gas. He will regain his hit points back. Alright, and now is the turn where we need to kill shit. Alright, we need to kill shit immediately. We're not really killing shit, which is a bit annoying. Yep, that's what can happen. Lost Treasure Hunter decided murder is viable. And we lost a few turns here. Cooker and Ashes. Alright, now it's just, these guys just move in. You can move all the way up here. I'm gonna wait. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Very good, though. Alright, we'll wait with the Grundvig. Alright, this guy needs to die, and then we step next turn, I guess. Alright, we're out of juice. Alright, not higher. Not good, not good. We'll wait. We'll see. Alright. That's okay. That's not good. Alright, Chaucer is already basically out of it. Right? We gotta pull Chaucer out already. Which is a bummer. It's not that bad though, right? I'm gonna let Stone Soul inhale some miasma just for a possible kill there, but of course he headshots, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, Grundvig, we move you. Try to get you out of there. And Nathire, no great hex for Nathire right now. And we can't do much. We don't have quick hands either, right? So it's a Jagged Pike hit or something. I guess we just put him here, huh? Bit of a bummer. Alright. You can't do anything yet. You can't do anything yet. Alright. Chaucer, gotta pull out. Right, we gotta pull Chaucer out. That's a certainty. Right, no shot. He keeps playing. So we'll let Chaucer be a whip person now. Alright, you guys are exploring. Explorers! Alright, triple gas. I'm kind of okay with triple gas. I think I prefer that over whatever else. Bro, can we please get this guy down? We're rolling like complete garbage, by the way, guys. We are not rolling well right now. Not at all. Right, and we gotta waste a very big hit there. Sucks. Alright. Alright, Signeron in danger as well now. Alright, can he do it? 57. It doesn't matter though. No, let's just go for the higher hit chance. Alright, he hit his own friend and not us. Beautiful. I want to get Pepe in and ready to deal some real damage. Ash. I'm gonna put you all the way in there. Alright, some gas for the boys. Yup. We are taking some gas damage. Alright, we get respawns. 2 of them. Not great, but at least we put Chaucer on the sideline so he can help. Alright, more gas. That's a very fair Horrify. I don't mind that at all. I'm gonna make sure he dies with Borjiggin here. Borjiggin can even weapon swap and finish this guy off, but I don't think that's worthwhile. I'll wait instead, see if he gets a better choice. And Ash, we're gonna send Ash in, because Ash has a very high hit chance. Can't swap from Banner. I want to make sure I put Chaucer within range of Banner buff as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Am I worried for Neron? I kinda am. Right? But we mostly solved the Undead army, right? Yeah. I mean, he's still okay, right? He's still okay, and we might get a stun here. Yeah. We don't get the stun, but this guy is impervious. He refuses to die, but finally he does. Alright. George, you stay right in where you are. Grundvig. I think it's more important that we kill this guy, but this guy acts soon, so let's end that. Let's stop that from occurring. I mean, this guy is bodyguarding, so he might not push, but I'll still wait, right? I don't want to give him a free hit for no reason. Wolfgang. We either push Wolfgang through, or we just reach attack. I think we just reach attack this guy. Wolfgang is still completely fine. Alright, so he missed out on his attacks. We push Pepe all the way up. Borjiggin. Let's leave you right here. Move you towards the extraction point from gas, right? And we start pushing in now. This weapon is great against Ancient Dead, right? But that's about it. That means we can get the fancy reap from here. Doesn't hit much though. Alright. Beautiful 2-shot. An Ancient Honor Guard. Alright, so let's have a look at what we see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 4 missing. Hello, Vibera. Nice to see you, man. Alright, so we're gonna set up Ferroronga for this one, right? This is annoying, but it's fine. 7, 8. Alright, so we're just missing 2 more. Alright, so Chaucer, he's done, we gotta see if we can't get him out of that little problem. Cooker. Alright, I was hoping for a body shot, but once again, no body shot. Alright, Chaucer's fine. And Borjigan? Yeah, we just push Borjigan in. Alright, that's great. And that's also beautiful. And we have tied up the Lord Keeper, right? So that's fine. Chopper Cat, do you have Path? He does. Hey, Xerxes, my favorite bro! Alright, and now it's setup time for corpses, right? And Xerxes, how many bros do we need to save here? Like I said, we can effectively, if we imagine we're playing a normal run, we can effectively push 4 guys away. But I think the guys we're pushing away are Borjigan and Pepe, right? And we're only gonna do 2. So I'll leave you here, near the corpses, but not. Alright, and I misplayed. I'm gonna set Farrong up for this one. No Pathfinder, so they're gonna need some extra time, right? Not higher, just get on top of him. Wolfgang, on top of Corpse, outside of Miasma. Never mind, I put him inside of Miasma like an idiot. This is Miasma, but we can be inside of Miasma with Saint Neuron. He doesn't take damage. Or well, he takes damage, but he regains it immediately. We get on top of Corpse, preferably Wiederganger. Alright, and I don't want to hurt him too much yet. No, so I'm not going to hurt him yet. Alright, Pepe is going off, right? Pepe sent. We send Pepe. But do we send Pepe for this? No. We send Borjigan for this. We send Pepe through the center. Alright, we gotta chill with Chaucer. That's fine. Maybe we send Ash as well, right? Yeah, we can send Ash too. Does Ash have Path though? Yeah, he does. So, we only send Pathfinder bros. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So we're missing 3. I'll set you up for these 2 to start out. Alright, and we do have range, but we do not really hit them, right? At least it's a 50-50 from here. I don't think we open up this turn. But I think we open up next turn. Alright, summons are coming, and that's an annoying fear, but it's not that bad. Kuker. Alright, Kuker we send as well then. So 1, 2, 3, we send 4, right? We can send 4. I think it's pretty safe to send 4. I don't think we need that many brothers to deal with the respawning. Maybe it's a bit too greedy though. Yeah, let's save Kuker. Let's save Kuker here. Chopper Cat, get over on this corpse. We are sending you up north, sir. Let's get you out of gas if you want to. You can also stay in it, that's fine too. Get you on top of a corpse, provide more buff. Not within 2 hexes, but within 3 is fine. Alright, we're on top of corpses, we're on top of corpses, we are on top of corpses, and you, sir, are opening next turn as well, right? We're opening on these the next turn here. So I should set up for it. Alright, that means, yeah. We're out of fatigue though, so it's gonna be a hassle. It's not gonna be good. I don't want you in gas. And Chaucer, I just want you near the banner. That's it. Alright, I think that's our turn. And then next turn is Doggo releasing time. So if it's Doggo releasing time, let's make sure we fully surround this man. So he does not take up, or so no dog takes up the hex here. But I think it should be fine, right? Because he spawns skulls. But I'm gonna do it like this, right? And do we open up already? No, we wait first. Until he does his turn, and then we open up. Alright. Ash. Actually, just gonna do that. I think it's more important that we deal with those guys. Alright, that was a lot of fears. Did we break? Yes, Nat Hire is fleeing. So we gotta 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's not very likely that we rally him, but we can try, right? And we wait. You just stay right there. Wait. 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 Alright, Borjigan. I don't think we kill it with a whip. Alright, we do manage the rally, that's great. Wait. Step away, kill Skull. And wait. And then I think we open up this turn anyway, right? I think it's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna not send you 61 hit points. 61 hit points. Is it fine? I think I'd prefer Stone Souls there. Yeah, and I kind of need to keep boys back. Has become more difficult after the last patches? I don't know. I don't really feel a difference, if I'm honest. Alright. Autumn Reds. Well, Autumn Reds... Yeah, this is gonna suck. Right, we can't really do anything this turn, so I'm just gonna... that's even worse. Yeah, he's just gonna let him end there. Do I open then? Or do I wait? I'm gonna open, guys. I'm gonna go now. It's opening time. 1 urn down. 2 down. Yeah, of course, one of the dogs does that. That's fine. 3. Yeah, that's fine. Four. Five. There we go. Nope. These guys are quick, so we want to focus them. All right. 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we see all the remaining ones, at least. That's good. I'm not gonna do anything with Chaucer, I don't think. I'm gonna swap Ash to a reach weapon. And that's our turn, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna think anymore here. Alright, hopefully he doesn't horrify us on range now. Might even be worth staggering him. So let's do that. Yeah, okay, we can't attack any of these with Pepe, but at least we can peel pressure off Pepe. You're going to get the Librarian down so you can whack him in the same turn as the last urn? Maybe. Haven't decided yet, right? Because we have a dog next to him. Makes it more annoying, right? Library is more difficult than Monolith for me? No. Not at all. Library is one of my most successful fights overall. So I really don't think Library is very hard anymore. 6. Alright, yeah. So that's fine. Seven. crisp 6%er, bro. Don't like these guys. Alright, this is good. Alright, I think that's our turn. We still have one bro in melee range here. 8, 9, 10. Just 3 more. Alright. We breathe in some gas. That's fine. Very good. Good puppies. Go for these guys. I don't know if this is very lyricy though, right? 7, bit of lightning. Alright, just skulls. And 2 more ghosts or apparitions. 8. Crisp tries by Farronga, guys. I think this will get solved, so I'll go for the 30%. Alright, you just get out of lightning, bro. Alright. Just 2 more. I think we should be good. We just wait for him to drop down. Alright. Come on, puppies. I trust in my puppers. My puppers, I believe. In my puppers, I believe. These... Oh, 9. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's a bit... not the usual music I listen to on stream, right? It's my, my Spotify stuff instead, so it's very random, right? It's like anything I could have listened to like 10, 15 years ago. Right, so keep that in mind. Alright, they're gonna Mega Lightning. And we just make sure we step out of the lightning. Alright, them doing that stuff over there is not great, but... Alright, this is okay still. Bro, please let me... There you go. I don't think we need him for anything. Where am I? Over here, huh? Just make space for Chaucer, really. Alrighty. We just stay. Alright. Sir. Kill him! Alright, he did not kill him. They're struggling over there, though. Choppy. Alright, no fatigue. That kind of sucked. Okay. That was real bad, actually. Maybe it's fine, though. Bro, really didn't want to have to use 2 attacks, but I guess it's fine. Yeah. Farronga, not having a good time over here. Hopefully our dogs can save us, right? We might even just peel back. I think I might even just gonna peel back with Farronga. He's not doing much of anything. Alright, I think this should be solved. Yeah, so, yas. So we just go here, and we focus this Lord Keeper apparition. And Pepe. That's the last phylactery. All phylacteries are down. Now, Pepe, you just dance around over there and do fun stuff. Alright, Chaucer, we gotta be a bit careful with you, but I think that's our turn. I think we're not gonna do anything else here. Are there still any dogs to be released? I think we have 2 more dogs that we haven't released, right? 2 to 3? We'll see. Alright, Pepe. Protect dog. Alright. Hopefully... No, they're... this guy might blow up the apparition. Alright, yeah, it will. So that apparition is done, so... Come on, dogs. I believe that you can deal with the apparition up on that high ground. Come on, come on, come on. I believe. I believe. I believe. Alright, doggo suffered a we suffered a doggo casualty, boys. It just is what it is, right? It's fine. It's fine, guys. Alright. You are hiding right here. Like, get... Yes! We got him. That was the most important one to get. That was a double doggo lightning, guys. Let's not look at the dog corpses that remain. Oh, they seem to be alive, right? But they are very hurt, right? Yeah, they are not feeling good about that one. Of course, we miss him. But we hit him eventually. Soon, he's gonna drop down to the ground. Alright, more apparitions and more lightning. And, you know, we just dance with the lightning. That's great. We just step out of it. Move you back in here. Move you up. Borjigan. He's fine still. He is nimble, so I gotta be a bit careful. I'll wait here. Yeah, get off your freaking pillar, librarian idiot. Alright, I'm just gonna put you here instead. You... Choppy Cat. I'm gonna send Choppy Cat towards these apparitions. Alright, Funking. You know what, bro? I think you just throw this one, and then you tank one, right? And we're gonna start pulling this guy back all the way. Yeah, this is fine. Where am I? Up here, right? Yeah. 46? Nope. Alright, that's it. Not higher. Let's go here and let's weapon swap even. Let's go out of the lightning and you weapon swap back. Because we wanna massacre this man when he gets down, right? Alright, Pepe, anything you can do beforehand? No, we wait and see what skulls do first. Alright, nice. Another apparition down. There's gonna be a chain explosion over there. That apparition will die to exploding from the skull. We'll see about this one, though. Not sure about this one, and not sure about this one, right? Puppies keep tanking. Yep. Like we said, it blew itself off. Or well, a skull blew it up for us. I hate the doggo noises when they're getting hurt. Alright, please come down from your idiot hill, sir. Alright. Nice. Our doggos are really playing a bit too well, guys. It's not really fair. Haven't even seen these mobs. This is one of the legendary locations. Frankiel, is that the correct name? Can't really pronounce the other one, right? And now we just bash this guy into shape. Alright, you are just coming back, sir. You're done. You're freaking done. Yeah, alright, got it. But yes, this is one of the legendary locations of the game. So it's one of the end game fights, you could say. We really need to kill this guy now, though. Right? Bro. Yeah. Just kill skulls and move back. Alright, the stagger should make it so we're okay. Right, and Pepe, just, you know, do Pepe things. Chaucer is fast, so we might be able to go ahead of this guy. We just need to kill him now. And we should have enough. Hopefully. Since we got the stagger, right? Since we got the stagger, we should be good. Alright, Pepe, you just wait. There are no skulls within range. Thanks for clarification. No worries, man. No worries. I am always happy to answer any and every question you guys have, you know. I do appreciate it as well, right? And sometimes I learn too, guys. Sometimes you're the ones teaching me. Although extremely rare, let's be real here. Just kidding, of course. Of course. Puppies? What you doing? These two dogs, this duo of dogs over here that are not dying, they're incredible. Chomper and who else, right? Alright, Mega Lightning. Screw those guys, right? Oh god, Chomper decided death was the true option here. Alright, Blade, hit. Bonk, he's done. Get out of the way. Hit this thing. Doesn't matter if we hit it, but we'll do it. Alright, you can tank a bonk. You get out of lightning. Now we just clean up. Now it's just cleaning up time. But I'm just gonna let Borjigin get his fatigue back. Grundvig, you're completely fine, so just put you here. Cleanup is needed in aisle 1. Well, aisle 3 technically, I'd say. Alright, so we push you south. You are just rendezvousing with the team. You are getting out of this shit. And yeah, you can just go back to killing skulls, I guess. Alright. Funking. I think I'm just gonna weapon swap and move him here, right? He can still tank a lot of damage, so we get on top of corpses. Doesn't really matter too much, but... Alright, yeah, south, right? South is where we want to go with most of the bros. Pepe, though. Pepe is just out here cleaning house. We'll send him down south as well. And yeah. Alright, can we move Chaucer? We cannot move Chaucer, but Chaucer will go ahead of these apparitions, I'm fairly certain. Right? Ah! Death throws from the dogs. But yeah, just the fact that we have 15 dogs, oh, well, 14 technically in this one, instead of 12, or how many else we would usually run. Oh god. And our dogs are literally carrying this fight. These dogs are not doing... they're doing far too well, right? If that guy was killed by that dog too, I would... yeah, that would have been insane. And it's Jagged Pikes out. Yeah, we'll let that guy blow up, whatever, man. All of us will be using reach weapons. User... Is there anything else down here? Not really, so go help Pepe. Funking actually did not take nearly any damage here, huh? Impressive. Grundvig, you can swap to whip. Whip that thing. Spit on that thing. Alright. Nice. Alright, 5 more guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a skull down here. Alright, we'll end turn. And you know, Pepe can just dance around them. He can kill them without any risk to himself. They can only move 2 hexes and explode. So as long as you're not within 2 hexes of them, you're safe, right? He really wants to kill Chaucer, doesn't he? Incredibly rude. Alright. Hopefully you don't forget to save him. No, that's not happening. We like Chaucer. We like Chaucer here. We are Chaucer enjoyers. Yeah. Oh, my puppies! GG noobs. Alright, easy fight. No one even within injury range. I mean, Chaucer was in danger, right? But we could pull him out. But like I said, it's the lost treasure hunters that are the danger. And I mean, we sent in 2 level 6 bros, which might have not been the best idea. But it is fine. Did I pop 9 lives? No, you did not. You did not pop 9 lives, so all good. Prediction. Payouts are coming, boys. The true believers. The true believers. I don't think I've lost a bro in library for quite some time now, so. Alrighty. Let's see, I want to see details here. Ooh. Yeah, no one voted for 3 to 4. Understandable. 1 to 2, a few points got sent. But yeah, George, big winner there. Good job, George. He trusted in me, right? Okay. I mean, that's real nice. Real neato. What is our next objective then? I mean, it's probably Kraken time, right? It's probably Kraken time. After we have touched the stone pillars, we need to find necro savants. We have 2 camps down here. We could do one of them, right? We have all our nets that we ever need. That also gives us some time to restock here. Nice. Yeah, you earned yourself 10 rounds of drinks, right? How many bros have recovery? Not too many, right? But a few do. 1. I think 2 or 3. 3, I think. Yeah, 3. Yeah, 2. And then 3rd is Exalted Demon Lord 3. Yeah, 4.7k can buy a lot of why are you running? Well, yeah, that's true as well. But guys, I really need to go to the bathroom and I need to grab myself another cup of coffee. But then we shall progress up towards the Kraken, I guess. Kraken is gonna be awful. We can't cheese it, so I'm worried that we'll be losing some bros in Kraken. And we might like downscale our gear a little bit just to increase our fatigue. But it does help being 16 bros, but if we roll poorly on terrain, Kraken could kill us, right? And Kraken is one of the fights I'm less experienced with, right? We do want to do Grand Diviner too, right? But Grand Diviner doesn't do much for Kraken. We just want to make sure we do Grand Diviner before Black Monolith and Goblin City. But either way, I will be right back. But yeah, don't put up any Gamba for that yet, Stone Souls. It's gonna be a while. We still need to get the dust and stuff right. So it's gonna be a bit. But I will be right back with coffee, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright. Contract for Undead, huge payday. Huge payday 3, skull. Huge payday. 3 skull clear camp. 34 Wiedergangers. Yeah. Sure wish you had some brothers to decap, eh? How much? This does not cost us too much. We can just start moving up north. I'm not gonna touch these cities yet. Took me 8 turns. That's not that bad, right? We're just gonna let the boys eat up, repair up, and yeah. Most of the damage we took was hit point damage, I think. The armors were mostly fine, right? No one was in really any massive danger of losing their entire armor. Hello, Hage. Thank you for your giga expensive tools, dudes. That's rude. We don't look for recruits or anything. We just head up to Sonstedt and then over to the Stone Pillars to hand in our unhold skins. To give the skins away. Money, 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 money. Oh god. I lost so much cash, guys. 8 unholds. You know what? I'm gonna leave these poor unholds alone, guys. Yep. I'm gonna leave the poor unholds alone. Surely they don't attack us, right? Yeah. You're fine, unholds. Live your best life. Ravage Sonstedt to your heart's content. We are losing mood right now, but... These caravans are a good source of sword lances and some nice gear. But the conscripts have nimble, so be careful if you're raiding those guys. The deal is done. From dust to finding dust. Okay. Closest dust. Well, there's none up here, so I guess it's back down south A to these ones, right? And we do Koven, and we do Alanwar, Kabira, Asim Shab. Another run for consumables. Yes. And, I mean, we could go as far as going up to the Circle of Moonlight Army, doing Reliquary, and then coming back down. Rulga 6 is where? There, right? Yeah, it's pretty close. This Rulga 6 is pretty easy. We have Ancient Statue here. When do we click the Ancient Statue? We want to do it pre-mono. Where is Monolith? Is it out here somewhere? Right? Where is it? Where did I find it? Oh, it's right there. So maybe we approach it from the south then, right? We do Rulga 6, then we do a full circle down here. We go up north, right? And clear some camps through here. Just make sure our mood stays lit. Yes. Alright, but no matter what kind of pathing we do, yeah, I think it's more worthwhile to just go up north and do Reliquary now. And we'll do this Coven right after. Yeah, I think that's fine. I would like to get the flail as well. So I'm gonna click Heimstad, and we're gonna just, you know, speed things up here. We got attacked. Very rare that we get attacked, but apparently we did. Our formation is completely abysmal, and we are not equipped for this. So this is gonna suck big balls. Right? We have no shields, literally. They're just gonna destroy our armor. This is bad. Yeah. He dropped today's meme. What a hero. Alright, kind of them to move up a little at least, but yeah. Our armors are not fine, guys. Oh no, I just sent Chaucerns to his death, maybe? Could still be fine, though. At least we have jagged pikes, right? So that's nice, I guess. George! Watch this, guys. Never mind, George is way too heavy to even use that stuff. Alright, Grundvig. Alright, let's put Xerxes in deep as well. Alright, I am putting Funking in some danger here, so I'll put Kuker to protect him. Sending me against... Is it? Is it really? Alright, I'll put you right in, bro. Alright, we're gonna get netted on Pepe probably, but... It's very nice, right? It's very nice. I love killing my brothers, right? It's my favorite thing to do in the whole wide world. Yeah, there we go. I think Slurgy gets a kick out of it. I see, I see. I mean, we're not letting you die, bro. We're not letting you die. We went through such a struggle to get you to live through the library, right? Nah, we just pulled you out of the fight, really. So, okay, you can just free yourself, sir. Not gonna let them flank us. Alright, but your armor is getting completely shredded now, sir. Neron, 81 hit points, no 9 livers. That's good. Reds just farms. Alright, they're getting scared over here, so Choppy Cat, get in there. Xerxes does Xerxes things. We do more bad things to these guys. Nat Hire can weapon swap and attack. Good boy, George. You know what? Get in there, bro. Alright, little Netty. That's fine. Alright, most of this should be solved by now. We took a lot of armor damage on Good Boy George, but other than that, we were okay. We'll still take a bit more, I think. Alright, that's some sick dancing, brother. Slightly dangerous Hex Resident. What? Actually gonna disrespect there. Yeah, let's just free him. Nice. Big bonk. Overwhelm big bonk. Nothing you see every day. Wolfgang, I don't care too much about you, Wolfgang. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Wolfgang. Alright, even more fear instilled in the enemy. Alright, don't know why I killed the puppy, but I did. It's dead now. Haha, you missed Choppy Cat, idiot. Cacao! Ow. Yep. Alright, where are you going, idiots? Where are you going? Not gonna footwork out and try to escape, eh? Pathetic. Don't need to chase. Big bada bong. Yeah, that guy's dead to Xerxes. Alright. We should have him here. I'm not even gonna bother. Nets! Alright. Freaking idiots attacking us. Guess it's green skin invasion time soon. Guess I should keep an eye on the boys. Alright, Stalwart keep in the middle of the swamp, guys. What do you think? Brigands or evildoers? Brigands or the undead? We'll see. Okay, let's put back the company in the shape it should be. Undead for sure, then it's a free fight. I'll take your word for it, sir. Alright, formation fixing right here, right now. And Cooker, back to this, and your one-handed mace, and your fancy shield. So let's bring out the gear we want to use. Your fancy shield is what? What's the shield you've been using? I think Cooker is the one who's been using the metal shield mostly. But let's not use it right now. Let's use this for you. No, let's use this for Exalted Demon Lord. We put Exalted Demon Lord in. Wolfgang goes out. We give him the kit. And St. Neron, you stay in. Borjigan stays in. The Cleaver duo, it's kind of neat to have them next to each other. They can set things up for each other. Kind of desynergistic, but also some synergy, right? It's working so far, right? Nadhire gets your greatsword back. Where is it? Hello? Oh, I put it away. Mega Spears. You were using Famed Gun on Ferronga. We bring out the bow for you. We use Javelins over Axes. We can have one of each. That's fine. We might equip something else later. We bring out the gun. There's the gun. Alright, is everyone else someone who should be in? Yeah. So Fulio is currently being benched. We don't want Fulio for Reliquary anyway, so we don't need to work up his mood. Funking, I enjoy having Funking, and Funking just keeps high rolling, baby. My beautiful boy. Alright, he's finally nimble. We can swap his gear out. And we'll give him this 10 and then a 5 helmet. Right, we can just give him one of these, I guess. Or we give him the salad for now. You know, oh good god, cover up your skull, Borjigan. We'll do this. Alright, we just gotta go through the Jagged Pike situation as well, right? You use Jagged Pike on Chaucer, on Borjigan as well. St. Neron, yes, as well. George, yeah, you don't need these anymore. You can have a little something else, I guess. You can't really use a whip anyway, though. Yeah, so let's not. Chopper Cat, you want a long axe. Jagged Pike here is correct. This is correct. Grundvig, we'll do your level soon. Funking. Let's give Funking the crossbow now. And javelins for extra accuracy. And Ash, back to Jagged Pike, sir. We love them Jagged Pikes, yo. That's the shitty shield. Didn't we have a good shield somewhere for range? Am I dumb? It's this one, yeah. Alright, I think everyone is re-equipped fully to their correct loadouts. Mostly, at least. Alright, we do have this one for the Chaucer. No, it's Borjigan. Chaucer has heavy gear. We can use this over this. Some bling on autumn reds. Alright, and Grundwig's level? It's good. Yes, it's very good, actually. Grundwig gets forged now. Beautiful. He is all of a sudden very tanky. And yeah, he can have the Nomad's Oathbreaker, that's fine. Pepe. And we'll click a tiny bit of fatigue now, because we have the mace, right? It's pulling our fatigue a bit, but this, I mean, reaping with this is kind of free, right? 21. And he can only reap once per turn, so he's effectively -6 per turn. And then if he gets hit, it's minus some additional, but, you know, he's not getting hit, right? Reach advantage, all this jazz. Beautiful. Pepe might just get completely murdered in Reliquary, though. I've had it where my nimble bros just get slaughtered against the big old golems. The big old golems just have a tendency to completely murder us. But yeah, we can send the Runes of Stalwart Keep now then. And you know, Chaucer said it's undead, so I'm gonna trust him. If it's not undead now, well, I guess we cry. Let's make sure everything is somewhat repaired, right? It was this armor that was mostly ruined. So maybe we swap that for now, right? We'll just let it repair for a bit. We'll just use a 270 on Good Boy George. Poor man. Poor man. Went from having the kit of the beautiful... yeah, let's just move in. The kit of the beautiful Idjarok to having complete poop. You know? It is what it is. Alright, we wait because we want to see if there's a Necro. They're extremely slow in this terrain. As are we, but thankfully we don't have to move. Alright, it doesn't look like there's a Necro. There are Fallen Heroes, however. Are there any champions? That look to be 6 Geists or 6 Nachos. We could listen. Try to make out what it is by listening to the in-game sounds, but, you know, why do that? Let it be a nice little surprise instead. But yeah, still gonna be taking fights on the way between locations, of course. We want to maintain a good mood. And another way to maintain a good mood, you guys know about that one. I think we're up to 10k deleted crowns this run, so probably our highest ever. Since they don't have any nachos, we can just shoot a little bit. Doesn't really matter what we do. There is no danger here. No champion. Only idiot Geists and some idiot Vita Gengos. And they're just gonna run right into us. And they can't even move 1 Hexen attack in this terrain. Happy powder. Truly. Cirxus knows. That was not what I was referencing though, right? No, it was not. I could have split. Alright, another silly fallen hero. Alright, these Geists flanking is not the best for us. It should probably be completely fine though, but... Alright, nice try, nice try. I think I tried to flick shoot it, you know? Alright, nice try, bro. Alright, we're gonna swap Chaucer to Whip here next turn, probably. Why did he back off? I have no idea. Guess they're having some struggles. I'm actually gonna do this. Just weapon swap. Alright, I regret everything. Now Pepe is gonna get scared. Yep. That's okay. Pathfinder, guys. Pathfinder. Pick the perk Pathfinder. Everyone, Pathfinder. 5%. 5%. Alright, almost. 5%. Almost. Alright, well. Pepe, you're back. Pepe, back in action. Ow! They could move 1 hex and attack me. That's cheating. Overwhelmed. Haha, he missed because he was overwhelmed. Not because of the fact that Kukar has like 70 melee defense, right, guys? Right? Everyone together now. Pathfinder! Yeah. Click Pathfinder on your brothers and you will have a nice time. Oh, good God, Pepe. Chaucer just swapping back and forth. Incredibly confused, not knowing what to do in the heat of battle. You know? Alright, please give me at least a nice little overwhelm. No, we're not. Overwhelm, reach advantage stack. He did not, and now he's running again. Alright. Bro, please. Alright, nice. That's good. Good. Good, good. Shoota, shoota. Yeah, we shoot a bit. Pikey poke. Or, well, stick poke. There we go. Wait. Alright, Pepe. Pepe refuses to be good. It's just an arming sword, though. So I'm sure he'll be alright. It's gonna hurt, though. That's my normal state. I see. I see, I see. Alright, I mean, he just dodged it, huh? What was the hit chance? 45? Pretty high. Not out of this world high, but... Nice. Ooh, ooh. Say Neron. Easy dodging here, boy. We can attack whatever we want, doesn't matter. It's death blowing time, Grundvig. Alright, please, Pepe, relax. Alright, Pepe, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's just silly undead. You've been here 1,000 times, Pepe. Why are you choking now? I guess he doesn't have the greatest resolve, and we put him right next to 2 Geists. That might be why he's breaking. Imagine that. But also, Pepe, death. Bro, what's up with these respawns? Hello? The boys are dodging. Shank, shank. Alright, that's our turn. Pepe! Pepe! Bro. Pepe! Why are they everywhere? Hello? Game? Stop it now. Get back in the ground with you, idiots! Back in the ground! Now! Ooh. Ooh. They're missing everything. Very kind of them. Please! Please! Nice. Alrighty. Grundvig. Nice. And Xerxes. Aww. Oh! Stone Soul ends the battle for us. Thank you, Stone Soul. Alright, we'll take it all. We can't take it all. Bro, do I really have to sort my inventory now? I don't wanna. Whatever. That's fine. Alright. Eisenberg, we come. We are in need of your stuff. I think. Do I rest here? Until morning? I think I do. Just because they have a weaponsmith and an armor. You know, I'm not even gonna look at their contracts because not interested. Alright, weaponsmith. Nothing. Armor. Nothing. Right. Push possible? Hmm? Push? Push? Question mark? Push? What? Alright, I'm just gonna sell here. I don't even give a hoot. I don't give a hoot. Jesus Christ, that's a scream, boys. She screamed! Give me your food. Provide me with sustenance. Now. 52k. Alright. One round of drinks, boys. Tavern rumors. Nope. Okay. We outie. Heimstad next. And then Circle or Artifact Reliquary, we'll see. Oh, 5 unholds, 15 barbos. I got fooled by the new live VOD feature. Oh, no worries, no worries. 15 barbaroos goes. 15 barbaroos. I guess we can murder 15 barbarians, right? We do still want experience for funking and Grundwig. Alright. Hello, barbarians. Don't run away. I'm gonna murder you. Maybe we even follow them back to their home. No. We'll leave their home alone, I think. Oh no. I mean, at least they get to feel what I felt in the library, right? So at least there's that. Death to puppies! Kill them all! What? Oh, good God, it's so evil. Cleaver Bros doing cleaver things. You love to see it. YL2SY or SI. Right? Shoot gun at targets. Good job, sir. You successfully shot gun at targets. Saint Neron, you know what? I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here. Alright, we are executing a puppy. It's evil, I know. I'm just gonna whip him once, just to let him know what's up. 1, 2, 3. Where are the remaining 3 opponents? I guess they're hiding back here, huh? Alright, Xerxes, you know what? Get pike poked. And let's just put you here then. Here they come! Ooh. Adrenaline, eh? Not allowed. Alright, he's gonna chuck this idiot javelin at us. And it's gonna hurt. Nice one. We dodged. Okay, so they saw Nightfire and they all fled. Quite a classic. Alright, I'm just gonna kill you, bro. I don't want them escaping, but I don't know how to stop them. Really? Right? Because they're just gonna run, aren't they? Does he bring out a big old two-hander and just shred George here? Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. We'll see. Either way, it's gonna be a very low hit chance, right? Do we add Nightfire to it? Yeah. Might as well. Then we put you right here, put you right here. Alright. Let's see what it does. Yep. He goes for the stun though, so that's kinda. These guys, I don't know what they're doing, but they're being annoying. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna leave here. Alright, Nightfire, can we get to you? There you are. Leave him. Alright. Alright, I'll let him leave. It's just the two of them. Not gonna bother trying to catch up to big two-handed wielding Reavers. No need. No need. Alright, nice little fight. 5 unholds though. We leave those guys alone. That's just Wound City. It's not really likely to give us any wounds, but it could. So, why even take the chance? Do we get any levels? Nope. Is there any training hall nearby? There's one in Hellborg. So, let's go to Hellborg. Is it really the quickest way to go around? No, didn't think so. Alright, Hellborg. Training. Grundwig. Funking. Sins doesn't get training, guys. 1, 2, 3. Heirloom! Northeast, barbarians. Heirloom, heirloom, northeast, barbarians. More alcohol, bros. God damn it, Xerxes. Armorer. Nope. Weaponsmith. Nope. Where's my stuff? They don't even have fancy armors, man. Couldn't they just have like a coat of plates or something for me? I want to spend my cash. I wonder who reads the book and gets mad, by the way. Because it's random, like, right, in Peasant Militia. Anyone can read it, because you can't get historians. Or cultists. Alright, do we check out whatever is northeast? Sure. Barbarians, northeast. In here? Further? It's not this, but we do this. Schwang! Wow. I have no idea how he keeps hitting, really. Not gonna complain about it, though. Hello, Martin. Alright, they're gonna stun us. They're gonna be all awful and rude and nasty. What can I do with you, Pepe? Pepe! Let's put Pepe in the middle so I don't have to think about it. Portugal, it's whipping time! Ah! You wouldn't hit us. You wouldn't! Stop it, now! What are they doing? They're attacking us! How dare they? Kill them all! Bullseye! Bullseye! Well, not the double bullseye, but a bullseye. Hiya! Increíble. Ugh. God damn it, Chaucer. Not like this. Oh. Whipping. Whips are good, guys. Never underestimate a whip. He wouldn't dare. He wouldn't do it. I mean, he's eyeing that shield, right? No, he decided not to destroy it. Toss it into the flames! Destroy it! No, I will not destroy it. Yeah. Death, 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 death. Alright. We got him. Bang. Bada bong. Bada swang. Pepe has literally ran back and forth. That's Pepe's great fighting potential this fight. Alright, I'm not gonna let you live. Pepe! He came in clutch at the end there. Alright, silly loot. Whatever, man. We'll take it. Alright, let's keep looking up north here. Let's not go too far to the east yet. Alright, so there's where it is. Success! Why'd you have to lose one of the most important items in our inventory? Get the whip, boys. No, of course not. Everybody makes mistakes. We love you, Xerxes. You can lose whatever you want. That's fine. Who is that raging alcoholic? It's Xerxes. He really loves his drink. This is kind of free, right? I mean, it's a boatload of unholds, and that's annoying. But other than that, you know, Reavers, not so scary. Yeah. Do you need to adjust his inventory now? Nah, it's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I mean, he's just drunk, right? All the other boys went drinking, and then Xerxes, he got a bit too invested in it. We do wait until midday, right, for this. He got a bit too into it. You know, it's fine, bro. It's fine. Everyone makes mistakes, including beautiful Xerxes. Let's give you your dagger back, George, so that I don't misclick, right? I misclicked last time, but...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Indeed. I mean, it's fine. Whip him? Nah, we're not whipping him. We're not whipping our beautiful boy. Does he get hungover? Yeah, he does. That's fine. You're fine, bro. Alright. How bad is this? It's not that bad, right? Shouldn't be that difficult. I think it's completely fine. If there's 6 unholds, maybe it's not fine. But I think there's only 4 or 5. Alright, so there's 5. And there are 3 big boys. So that's annoying, right? That is annoying. An oversized militia spear, huh? That's how you're gonna... That's what you're gonna call it, huh? Ugh! Right in the belly? Yeah. You know what, guys? I'm gonna back up. Bro, not that guy. Yeah, Chelsea can't weapon swap him back, so he just backs. Okay, nice. It would be nice to kill them already, but that's not really happening, is it? Oh, I guess that guy died. Yep. Not even... That's not even a lie, bro. But we love Xerxes here. He gets all the preferential treatment, guys. He has the best bro, so... You know, he's the golden child of this run. There's always one golden child in each run. Usually it's Shoddy, but haven't seen Shoddy in quite some time. Hope he's alright. I hope he's good. Alright, I mean, they're just letting us slaughter all the non-unholds, so we'll just deal with the unholds later. South side looking mighty spooky, though. Bullseye. Bullseye. No bullseyeing. That's fine. Funking, you are throwing shit at this guy because I don't like him. I'm gonna do this and weapon swap. And then I'm probably moving you down here, attacking this guy. Alright, well, Cooker, best of luck, sir. Hopefully they don't toss him. They might, though. They might, though. Alright, that head is off. Lobbed right off. Alright, and Exalted Demon Lord, just take 1. Alright, George, you're gonna need to tank some of these dudes. It is what it is. That's beautiful. Alright, Pepe, you go ahead of everyone, so you can just go there. Chaucer, I think I'm gonna send you south, actually. You know, towards the massive amounts of evildoers here. And we simply do not move into them yet. We move and weapon swap here. This guy doesn't get a free attack. And we're holding on to 3 of them. 2 are loose. 2 being loose, that's fine. The goose is loose. Oh! Nice. What kind of fame are we getting here, boys? How dare you? You were not supposed to do that! Wound, wound. But you see, we don't need to gash, right? Alright. I don't like you, Mr. Chosen Man. Alright, I don't like this Reaver. Hell yeah. I'll just shoot a bit of these guys, I guess. Yeah, we'll do the weapon swap now, start peeling armor. Axes are better here. Let's just peel that armor. Kill this guy, maybe? I am actually gonna shield wall and disrespect here. I don't want this guy moving further in. We just focus these two guys. I mean, the Chosen is scarier, but we don't have any chance of killing him yet. Alright, Grundvig, you are chilling. Unlucky. Nanire, please! Alright, that's a good hit. Yeah. Unlucky. Silly Pike. Deal with that armor. Alright, some slight danger here. Nice, we get a kill for Grundvig. Alright, this is the danger down here. These three guys. We'll see what they do. That guy commits suicide. Alright, he missed. I'm gonna wound this guy. Woo! Mega dodge. Alright, George, they're being evil. We gotta kill this guy now. But we're just hitting everything. Chaucer, massive dodging, brother. We'll go for an aim shot. Nice, and then we just keep oaking them. Oaking. Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Good boy, George. 94% miss. It's a classic. Don't do nothing. Alright, toss in George back and forth. That's fine. Alright, we tried to break that guy. Didn't manage to. It's time to start dealing with these fools now. After this guy dies, of course. Alright, that kind of broke them. Right? Kind of broke them. I don't think I want to step into them yet, though. Alright, this guy acts in 11 turns, but he already took his turn. So he only has one... No, he does have AP left, right? So we wait. We wait. Alright. Signaron, pike this, weapon swap. Pepe, get down there, ready to reap. And Borjigan... Yeah, we send Borjigan in. I mean, it's 94s. Did I roll 95? Let's have a look. Can we find you? No. Could not find you, sir. But yeah, they have crisp 5% hits. Boom, boom. Alright, and not higher, then finishes him off and waits. Alright, we reap here. And then we just step back out. How dare you? Alright. Ow. Ow. Time to start wounding this guy in a second, but how about we deal with these guys first, huh? No! They wounded Chaucer, boys. No more wounds, please. Alright, he's running. Alright, good job. Don't do it! Yeah, but Chaucer has no hit points, right? So putting him in is just incorrect, right? How dare you? How dare you, people? Why did I weapon swap? I'm stupid. He got confused, but he still did his full turn. But we absorbed the pain. Alright, Automads. Out of the game. Or, no, out of ammo, huh? Alright, now higher you can keep tanking that guy. Okay. Please don't. Alright, nice. Alright, we're fine, everything is fine, everyone is fine, all is well, and fine. Go kill this guy. Kill him, Cleaver Bros. The Cleaver duo. We actually could attack there. Maybe we can gash? Not yet. We gotta keep healing that armor a bit more. We don't have any real armor damaging weapons down there, though. Finally, I remember to weapon swap. Don't want to step into him. And maybe the axes are enough? They are indeed. We wait now. This guy... Oh! Oh! Sick dodging Ash. Maybe this guy can get broken too? No, not yet. Maybe now? No, maybe now. There we go. Hey! Where you going, boy? Was that question mark? Yeah. The question mark is when the Beastmaster dies or loses control of them. However that works. That mechanic is a complete unknown to me, right? I have no freaking idea how that works, but yeah. Sometimes they just get confused. That is the gist of it. Alright, Chaucer, you can hold on to this little unholdio here. Holy moly, that's a slaughter. Alright, we double gashed. No wounds, huh? No wounds. Pathetic, really, guys. Pathetic, really. It's fine. It's fine. We daze him. We make him suffer. We make him suffer. That is the main goal. Don't do it! Alright, he did nothing. Thank him. Thank him. Thank you, him. Alright, get in there. Get in there. That's right, you should be scared. You should be scared. We are now fully set up to completely ravage your butt next turn. Don't know why I put him there, but I did. Wang! Alright, he's already done. He understood the danger. The peril. Never paid attention to that? Yeah, I mean, it's not really... Feels like it doesn't do much sometimes. Sometimes they just skip their turn, though, because of it. And sometimes, like, the Beastmaster loses control of the Unhold, and the Unhold starts fighting the Chosen, actually. Alright. 336 minus 19, pretty bad. Am I still benched? No. We benched Fulio. Nice drop? Yeah, not really, sadly, for us, right? We have all the freaking... I think we have, like, maybe 8 or 10 forged Famed helmets. So no. Sadly for us, it's not that great. But, you know, it's an item. We're probably not going to use it, though. Okay. Did they have a temple as well? They do not. Heimstad, neither. And Donnerstad, no. Eisenberg? No. No temples. We got something for your addicted golden child to lose. Yes. But I mean, it is better than this one, right? But we want light gear. 336.19. We'll give it to Exalted Demon Lord. 310.16. This is better. 306.13. We can use this now. Does make Shopping look hotter. And 327. This is the worst one now. 306.13. But it's better than this one. Right? Yeah. Then this one is the worst? Yeah. This one's still good, right? Yeah. No, it's not good, right? Minus 18. It's pretty bad. 313 minus 18. Probably not using that. Yeah, probably just saving this one for later. Uncontrolled owners are not part of the Northern faction anymore, so they fight both sides, including still controlled unholds. Beastmasters lose control if they die, or have a chance to lose control if they don't whip for a turn. Alright. Any more? I know, so they're not part of the Northern faction. So, effectively, they lose their alignment to the Barbarians, right? That's all. We could leave this Rugged Helm with Coif for Xerxes to lose, right? Leave it lying out, but no. We'll swap it with this one. But yeah, this wound is awful, right? And it takes 3 to 4 hands to fix. 3 to 4 hands to fix this, guys. The fractured hand takes 3 to 4 hands to fix. No, 3 to 4 days. That's awful. We gotta fix it. Is Bramingstead a temple place? It is. Alright, we'll click Bramingstead, I guess. Best place we can go. I don't want to spend 3 to 4 days, right? I'm just gonna speed things along and move right over there. The 5 Unholios, you're fine, guys. Through the mountain pass we go, and right into Bramingstead. These guys might have juicy stuff for us. Did you guys see the event that I saw? That looks good. That looks nice. I do enjoy that. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Can sell it now. Alright, our inventory is clogging, boys. We'll buy the one set of tools. We'll buy one set of ammo. Let's have a look. Weaponsmith! Alright. And temple. Yo, what a weapon! We are buying it. Is it good? Not really. Will we use it? To some extent, but not too much, right? We do have our Mace Broski. Who is Mace Broski again? It is DP True. Sadly, DP True will never get to wield it. He has his silly bludgeon, guys. Poor guy. Is that a bonk for me? George? Relax. You only get heavy bonks. It's a one-handed bonk, right? It's a one-handed bonk. It goes to Cooker. Sorry. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. Alright. That's it. Pretty rude. That cost us 15,000 crowns, guys. Also, guys, have a drink. God damn it, Cooker. No. No. Tavern rumors? Mercenaries, we got a video, Orping Company, don't study. Alright. Barbarian, place of power. Alright, Nadhire's drunk too. Had a murder. Alright. So, Barbarian Place of Power is a tier 3 camp, and it's out here to the east. Probably pretty close. But, we'll see. I mean, we can run through, right? We might as well just click here or something. We'll see if we see it. Then maybe we do it, but I don't think we do. If we come across it, we might do it, but... many Reavers, a few chosen... Oh shit, I missed the meme. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. I just sweep them under the rug, boys. Just sweep them under the rug. No one will notice, right? It's fine. You know? We don't look at the obituary here. I mean, we fight these guys, right? That's fine. Yeah. Bro, don't bring out the juicy throwing weapons, guys. Either way, we're just gonna push, right? I ain't afraid of no ghost. I am, however, afraid of these guys down bottom, so we're gonna chill a bit on these guys, haha. We're gonna chill a bit on these guys too. Yeah, it's fine, guys. We can chill a bit. Aha! Get poked. Get bonked. Yeah. Alright, I mean, Xerxes, he doesn't give a hoot. Alright, Cooker's drunk, boys. He's just gonna hold up his shield then. Ah, fire in the air! Oh. Woo! Wow, Ferronga. Ferronga has been overperforming like hell today, by the way. Like, it's not even... Holy moly. It's not even real, right? He should not be performing as well as he is. Oh. Holy moly, we just cut his neck vein, boys. Kill him. Kill the next one. Alright, maybe next time. Neron! Woo! Big axe. Big blade. Move out of the way. Let Pepe in. Let Pepe in! No! Kill them all, Borjigan. Kill them all, Chowser. This is not lovely. This is not great, guys. Not great. I'm gonna go ahead and call it not great. That is what it is. Alright, they're missing everything. That's fine. Slaughter, slaughter. Alright, but we can kill this guy and then we can wound this guy. Oh! Stop, stop! Stop it now! He hit us right in the face! And he broke our nose. Bro, why did you have to break our nose? Oh, man. Am I gonna get stuck in some kind of wound hell now? Right? I feel like it's coming, right? It feels like it is about to happen, right? Beep. Alright, we get some more throwing axes, I guess. Running out of templates, it's hard. Campus to the north? Yeah, campus somewhere up here, right? Maybe in the forest. How bad is this? Oh! Back to the temple, boys. We'll take the camp next. Please, before midday. Please, 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 please. Nice. Also, I see a company. Yeah, we're just running back and forth here. But this should allow us to train as well. Who are you people? I mean, he's gonna have a heavy crossbow and be all rude about it, right? He's not gonna have a warbow for us anyway. We do want a warbow. Is there a Fletcher anywhere? Where my Fletchers at? No Fletchers? Bro. Bro! Are there no Fletchers? Where my Fletchers at? Were they down here and I forgot about them? I mean, yeah, we'll still pass by Solstead on the way south. So hopefully we'll get it. Alright. This is our objective. Move that way, guys. Don't get wounded. We'll check out what this camp was, maybe. Alright, surely our wounds just heal now because we visited the temple and everyone is happy again. Right? Right? Surely they're just healed? No, but one more day, right? 1 to 2, huh? At least Chowser's wound healed. Alright, Chowser, we need to click your fatigue. I don't care that you have 59 hit points. You'll make it, I'm sure. Alright, so let's see about this camp, huh? Where that? Where that? Hello? Camp? That's not the barbarian place of power. But it is a camp. You know, it's a tiny one. But we shall do it nonetheless. Come, come, evildoers, and I will slay you. All of you. Yes, every single one of you will die. You will not escape my wrath. Get back, idiot. Holy crap. Slaughter them both. Big gun. You know what, Stone Soul? I believe. This poor fella, eh? Bang. Not here. Bang. Perhaps a slight bang. Borjigan. Kill him. Get out the way. Get in. Weapon swap. Hit. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, 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 little man. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Forgot about that guy. Oh, he's out of here. Well, peace out, brother. Take care. Not gonna do any chasing. Don't chase. Pro tip, guys. Don't chase after guys with big hammers or maces. Just don't do it. It's not worth the hassle. Alright, Heimstad. We could go into Eisenberg and say, yo, what up again, but I will not. I will move towards Heimstadt so I get closer to our objective. Oh, why are there so many fights here? An armored unhold, you say? We want fights. It gets us mood, and the boys are remaining kind of happy. So let's continue, I guess. Yes. Hard to say no to fights, right? But we just we fully ignored the fact that these guys are dangerous, and we just fight, right? We just ignore any and all dangers here. They're waiting. What are these guys doing in the back? Don't you ask me. Ooh. Ooh. Why am I putting... Ciao, sir. We spoke about this. You are not supposed to be fighting unhold, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Otto. That's my Chaucer voice. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. Let's not put you next to a guy. Oh, yes, Cooker. Pretty accurate? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Guys, whiff, whiff, whoosh, whoosh, whiff. Why are we whoosh, 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 whiffing? Stop it now. Not today. Or, well, not higher, but... Oh, no, no, no! Barbarusco River. Do not do it. You wouldn't do it. You would not do it. It is not allowed. It is very frowned upon here. Very frowned upon, mister. Don't you... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Thank you. Swing. Ow. This guy? Is he gonna be rude? No, because we slay him. An injury surely wouldn't be too bad. Bro, I'm not going back again. I'm not freaking going back there. Not again. It's not happening. Please, no more. Stab, stab. Bonk. Alright, he's running, boys. Don't let him. Get after him. Get on top of him now. Surround him. Eat his ass. What? I mean, kill him. Shit. Kill him quickly now. Alright, good, boys. Clip it. Nope. No clipping. Clipping is not allowed. Barbarian place of power, question mark? Where do these guys even come from? Second Eisenberg Company. You bring me a knight, and I say, fuck you, knight. I have no interest in you. Halleborg, a few knights? Well, if you're bringing me a few knights with only 20 opponents, then maybe. That's a lot of experience as well. What the fuck? Let's skip this one. You know, House Keltonborn, do we really care about you guys? Do it, no balls? I mean, it's not a dangerous fight, this one. We can do it very easily, right? The question is just, do I want to anger these guys, right? And I mean, at this stage, does it really matter? Barno. We can shank a little bit. We can shank a little bit. We can eat them up. Consume their flesh, so to speak. We do have experience gained for one more battle. But I mean, Heimstadt is gonna be all upsetty spaghetti with us. That's what I meant. Piss him off. If you hang around through the Noble Wars, the relations will get fixed. Well, we're not gonna be playing that long, Chowser. We're effectively finishing up the run. I was hoping I would be able to finish it tomorrow, but that looks... But you know what, Hailborg Company? Screw you guys. Hello, friends. What you doing? Oh! That's some big crossbows right there, boys. Shield walling, eh? Friday-ish. Yeah, the problem is I'm playing another game on Friday evening. There he is. Alright guys, you wanna come? You wanna come? You can stand right here, guys, and we can kill you. New run weekend, I say. So, the entire weekend, I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile. Path of Exile. We haven't voted yet on the next run. You know what, guys? How about we just pike poke and we just chill? You know, how about that? Yeah. You know what? I kind of like that. You know, we'll just say fuck you guys. You wanna push us? Sure, try it. Try it. We're gonna give them a few free attacks here and there, but I don't like the positioning of the I don't like the position of the billhooks yet, right? We'll see what they do in a second here, but Bullseye? No. Of course, he is too fat. Formation is going to be slightly whack, but it's going to be okay, I'm certain. Yeah. Yeah, let's put you right up here, Neron. Just get you out of the way. Alright, I don't know why Grundvig is there, but... Alright guys, you gotta do something about this, guys. You can't just let us exist here. Why are you shooting at Pepe? Stop now! No, 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 not Grundvig! Oh my god, wound again. I mean, at least a pierced cheek is not much. Bro, are they really not gonna push? Bro. They have ranged advantage, guys. They have ranged advantage. You know what? Fine. We're coming back in. I'm coming back in, boys. Alright, this is one hell of a back and forth right here. Alright, Neron, swap to this, then... Alright, well, we're coming back, boys. We're coming back. Grundvig, you are not participating anymore, I think. 1 to 2 days is fine. So, sure, you can stay. You stepped your ranged guys out of range. Oh, was that why? Maybe that's why. I mean, this is fine, right? We have a 2-hex differential. As long as it's a 2-hex differential, it's fine. These guys are just gonna be idiots and move up 2 hexes and be like, yo, here's my shield. Look at it. Then we're gonna look at the shield and we're gonna laugh. Alright. The only danger, really, is the crossbowmen and the billhooks. And maybe, to some extent, the Zweihander row. But not that bad, right? Not that bad. Zweihander is usually just free. Yeah, he just does that. That's usually what Zweihander guys do. They just say, fuck you! And they run in and they suicide, right? No Zweihander hat. Sadly. Alright. Bull's eye. Bull's eye. Bull's eye. Alright, I mean, now they don't have ranged advantage. Bullseye, bullseye! Everybody, 7 hoorays for Bullseye. Just kidding, of course. No hoorays for Bullseye. Screw Bullseye. This guy, I don't like you, sir. I need you to die now. Yeah, he's basically dead. Alright, Knight is in on top here. That's a bit annoying. 59, 59, sure. Other Knight is slow. Swinerman, please break. Swinermen are too fast, so I just wanted to get rid of him. Xerxes, big headshot, where? Here. Nope. Alright. We just pike poke, we sword, we reap. Don't really want to reap across the guy there, but I mean, if we have to, we have to, right? That's your turn. We safely ignore the knight. We hit here, then we weapon swap now. And I think that's our turn. Welcome to the churn, I say to these guys. Alright, you're just moving, no shots this turn. Alright, that's good. Chaucer, weapon swap, and poke at the bill hook man. And we just do the same from here. Very easy. And then we weapon swap back, and we can whip at you. Right in the face, boy. More morale triggers. Alright, pike right into a bro that does not care. Very nice. Saint Neron, that's a hammer. You know, I don't like that hammer. I guess we let him get one attack out. Alright. That's very clear to me. Screw that standard bearer. Alright, he just completely deleted his turn. Thank you, sir. Ooh, huh. And now we just kill the rest of them, right? Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Don't know why I shield wall really. Doesn't make much of a difference, but I did it. Alright. Let's just end turn here. Xerxes, you are hitting that guy in the face. I don't want this Arbalister to do anything next turn. Mega Blade! Alright, let's move you up and around, and you all the way around. Alrighty. Take off your hands. No hands for you, people. Bullseye! 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 Not bullseye, but I'll still just call bullseye randomly. From time to time, I will still randomly call bullseye. Mr. Standard Bear, oh whoops. You're dead. 33%, Harold. Kill this man. Alright, good. Now it's just cleanup time, and we're gonna shank these poor fellows. Start shanking in a second, sir. Start shanking in a second, right now. 5%! Do I still live? Yes, of course you still live. No one can perish. Are you in the fight, however? Or in the roster? I mean, you're on the bench, but you're still with us? Find joy in that, at least. You have not been fired. Sure. Oh, I could have hit. Alright, 36-55. Let's do oh, I should have done it on this guy. Ugh! Don't you do it. He wouldn't do it, guys. He wouldn't freaking do it. He wouldn't do it. I know he wouldn't do it. He's gonna do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, my armor. Alright, it's fine. Don't fire me! Well, when you say it that way, what are you willing to pay? It's shanking time. Oh, happy shanking time. Alright, just the noble sword left. Easy. Happy shanking? Who gets the final happy shanking spot? It is Saint Neron. We just gotta be very particular about when Saint Neron shanks. Right? Like, here we can shank twice, but now we gotta stop. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about this guy. I don't think the Noble Sword can do much to us, right? Maybe it can do something, but also he's running. Alright. You're not going anywhere, boys. Shit! One down, one to go. Oh, Jesus, that messed up my throat. We made some nice pockets for him. Come. Come in, evildoers. Shank him. Shank him now. Hurt him. Break his spirit. Ooh. Sure glad I pulled out the guy. Guy. Alright. Come on, brother. Just get shanked. I don't want retirement. Alright. I mean, you're fine. You're just on the bench, sir. One day I am certain we will get through him. Right, one day we will get through them. But today is not that day. Shit! Come on, guys. Come on. He's not that tanky. It's like 50%ers we're rolling here, boys. It's like 50%ers. There we go. Plate. 320. Nice. Yeah. Just, you know, grab the most of it. Don't need these, right? Oh, there were heavy crossbows. Jesus Christ. I'm dying. 320 blaze it? I don't know. I think that's incorrect, but yes. Do it now. But yeah, we got some coats of plates and they fucking hate us. We are heading for the reliquary now, and then we have Kraken into Water Mill. And then it's just Rulga 6 and Black Monolith. So we're getting close, right? We're getting close. Hopefully we can do Reliquary. I'm a bit worried that it's bugged, right? I'm a bit worried that it's bugged because of this Gobbo City 2. Yeah, Gobbo City, of course. Grundvig, you're fine. Brother, man, we are clicking it too. Every single level is fatigue. Doesn't even matter. If he breaks, right? We don't even care. No hoots will be giving. Wow, man. I love you, Funking. You get nimble now. You have nimble. Zerk. Zerk? Is he really gonna be Zerkin for us? Zerkin, Madurkin. Let's Zerk. If Reliquary bug, pull up a Manhunter run. If Reliquary is bugged, I'm breaking my entire setup. Any brothers not claimed? So Borwak, not for this one. It's a bit too late, right? But yeah, if you type !run rules, this was a bit of a different kind of run, right? Are we there yet? Almost. We're getting there, right? I'm so happy I twisted Otto's arm into starting me. Huh? Huh? Starting you? What? Alright, how many boys are we losing against the army of Necrosavants? Place your bets. No bets. You having a stroke, mate? Yeah. I'm glad you stream during my lunch each day. A good break to reset the day. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, man. I mean, as long as you guys are enjoying yourselves here, I'm happy. I'm happy. That makes me happy. Also, whose food? Like your food. Faronga, let's not feed you to the evildoers. Also, Wolfgang. Speaking of Wolfgang. Oh yeah, he's having a stronk, guys. Don't worry about it. He's just having a stronk. He's stronking out fully, guys. Full stronkening. The full stronkening. Okay. So how do we go about this? We do this. We laugh, live, love. Love, live, laugh. I don't know which order. Do we bring any more maces? No, but we bring nets. We bring nets en masse. En masse. Nets, mass nets. No whip for you today, Grundvig. You are netting. Pepe, what are you doing? You are netting. We are going to be using our reinforced nets, though. We'll start with axes out and a net. And Mr. Gang Wolfgang, you start with a fancy net. Congratulations. You need gear, bro. You're literally naked. Have a coat of plates, sir. You know, you want a coat of plates? Have a coat of plates. Here you go. Now you're a knight. You know what? We'll even give you a bone plating. There you go. Very fancy. Do love the little dragon skull, so. Alright. Ash. More like ass, am I right? Sorry, guys. Sorry, Ash. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm just kidding. Take a bludgeoning bonk. And you know what? You can start with a net. Oh, good God. Well, if they killed DP True, it is what it is. Yep. We don't care, guys. Oh, shit. No, Xerxes. Don't lean into it. Kids are all sick. The boys wanted dad's attention all day yesterday. Work is early for me. Kind of a lot going on. All good, George. All good. Understandable. You know, I've been doing shorter streams the last few days as well. Because I got stuff going on as well. But today is a long stream. Let's do this. Surely Xerxes doesn't lose us another 200 flange mace, right? Alright, we got sticks, we got bonks, we got bonk sticks, we got all them stuffs. Alright, Stozel, will you die or will you live? It is the eternal question. Yeah. Tell them, Otto told them to get healthy. Now! Just kidding, of course, just kidding. Surely this will be fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? Are we bringing enough nets? We want to bring kind of like 10 nets. Chaucer doesn't have quick hands. And, the George flu. No. Alright, Borjigan, no cleaving for you this fight. You get a stick and a net. And who else gets sticks and nets? Nathire gets a stick and a net. Choppy, not you. Not you. Not you. Maybe Saint Neron. I'm doing shit at work right now, but I gotta make the money. So we'll go home early and stream if I was irresponsible. Be more like me. Irresponsibility personified. No. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that enough? I'm worried it's not. I am slightly worried that it is not. Alright, so we do this. No, not this. This. Right? And then we do the same here. Since you're working in repairs, isn't it a good thing that you don't have things to do? The bridges ain't gonna repair themselves, Stone Soul. Alright, this should be fine. We'll send it like this. I don't need to overcomplicate things. What could possibly go wrong against 8 Necrosamons after all? Well, a lot of things could go wrong, right? But what we do up north is we net and we weapon swap, or we swap to shield. We should be okay. We might not even fully engage them, right? But yeah, they're gonna be evil, right? But at least we have this line, maybe we don't. Alright, that's perfect. Nothing is broken at the moment, just simple maintenance. Good stuff. Alright, but, well, they seem to really want to murder Exalted Demon Lord. They're kind of healthy. Alright, 1 into the back. Nice. Let's net as far away as we can. Over there. And Borjigan, nice little stun. We'll go for a decap into a kill. And then we just go for damage. Alright, you can net. You wait. You are netting this guy and throwing. Beautiful. You net and maybe stun. Alright, nice. Stone Soul. This hex should be safe for you, so we'll send you there. We're gonna net here. We're gonna net this guy, and then we're gonna pull out the shield. Flail. Big bonk. Oh. Big axe. Alright, 9 lives procced. We net this guy. We bring out the dagger, and we stab once. Right here, I mean, this is basically solved, but why not fully solved, right? We go here, we net this guy. And you are not doing much of anything right now, George. So let's wait. Alright, from here, I guess we proc the 9 lives, right? From here, we can finish him off. Nice. Pepe, I believe. Nice stun. We send Ash all the way up. And Signeron moves 1 hex. And you stay. You stay. They might all teleport to the bottom, so let's just mash ourselves together here. Right? These guys gonna try to break free of nets and teleport down south, right? No. Pepe, but they can't hit Pepe. You can't hit Pepe, guys. Bro, really? I was like, I'm gonna proc the 9 lives with a stun, right? Alright, Borjigan. Easy money. We can whip from here with Chaucer. Because this guy's 9 lives is procced. Then we whip this guy. Crazy. Alright, Ash. Get in there. Get in there. Well, now we're missing all of a sudden. I did prefer it when we were hitting the enemy, right? That was preferential. Alright, nice. Just move towards the rest of the group now. Alright, we have taunt. We could have used taunt, boys. We didn't, however. Alright. Grundvig, axe out. Hit with the axe. Beautiful. Wolf, gang. Let's just go here. Try to bait them to teleport around you. We'll put Nathire right in as well. And axe. It's bullsing, eyeing time, and maybe hitting our friends. I don't think so. I'm not missing. I'm stacking fast adaptation. Yeah. I don't know about that, but sure. Alright. Teleport and hit. DP true! Not higher! Alright. You know what? Kill him. That's a crazy maneuver right there. And Ash can't do shit. Chaucer can't do nothing. I mean, we can whip this guy once, I guess. And then maybe Borjigan can do something. But I kind of don't want Borjigan in there. No, I want Borjigan rupturing. Nice. And then we can get to throw twice here. That's good. Choppy. Help out down there. Exalted Demon Lord is not really the one we want to put here, but I guess... Oh, it just died, huh? Wow, we're just hitting, guys. Sure feels nice when you just hit the Necro Savants, right? It's when they start deciding that getting hit is not allowed, right? That's when they get annoying. Alright, something like this should be fine, right? We just push you in. And he might teleport and do 1 attack. Probably on Pepe. Nope. On him reds, but we dodged. And now we just kill him. Please. Mega bonk! Oh no, no stun. Down they go. Did we take... We took 1 hit. Well, there's 16 of us. We're cheating. Ooh, nice. Almost didn't get the full Kraken value. But we did get it. Yes. Now we just need to re-equip a tiny bit. It's fine. Re-equipping time. Alright. Bing bang boom. Shield on. Clothes off. What? Let's just put you where you belong, sir. Right where you belong. Chow, sir, is fine. Board jiggin'. We need your cleaver. We hid it away from Xerxes so he couldn't eat it. We don't want Xerxes consuming our fames if we can avoid it, right? Nathire. Well, not higher, sorry. I'm just kidding. Nat higher. Great Blade of Blades. What's left to trample? So we're heading to Reliquary. And then it's Kraken, Watermill, Gobbo City, and Monolith. That's it. And we're probably going to be chaining them here pretty soon after one another. You know what? Funkin', you're not coming anyway, right? Neither is Farunga. Right, these two guys are not coming to Reliquary. They do nothing there anyway. Maybe we even let DPetru join. But why not let Folio join then? Kraken Gamma for 30 minutes? No, Kraken is not coming soon, right? I'm probably only doing Reliquary today. Alright, Cooker, shield on. You were holding a whip. We don't need daggers for this, but whips don't do anything either on you low fatigue bros. Oh god, I'm just looking at these fatigue numbers, and I'm so scared, guys. I am immensely scared of the Kraken. I think Kraken is gonna eat a lot of bros. Maybe I do Kraken last, actually. We don't have a guy for the reproach anyway, right? So maybe I do Kraken and Watermill last. Right? I mean, we could still lose boys in Monolith and Gobbo City. On the location being bugged, yeah, maybe. Let's just finish re-equipping, and then I'm gonna take a short coffee break, guys. Well, it's not gonna be short, you know me, but I'm gonna be taking a coffee break at least. Is there any armor we want to replace? Yes. DPetru's right here. We have so many coda plates. Thank goodness this isn't a no-loss run. Yeah, I just don't like playing no-loss. I don't think it's fun. I do not find it fun. Alright, Mega Giga Shield. Let's go with this one. Alright. DPetru, best of luck to you. DPetru is the man who tanks the Mega Evildoer. You know the guy. Maybe we even send a duo of friends like Cooker and DPetru. Did we lose someone in the library? No, no, no. Not at all. Not at all. We were completely fine. Wolfgang? There you go. You can even have a whip, Wolfgang. Okay. Most of the bros are re-equipped. Pepe, let's do this. Let's swap this. Let's have a net. And let's have a 200 Flange de Masse. Yeah, I'm just not cut out for it, you know. I love killing my brothers. What? Yeah, you heard it. You heard me. I love when they die. Pools of blood all across the battlefield. Their limbs strewn. Yes, it is most enjoyable. Neither am I. I love sacrificing bad bros too much. I mean, using brothers as tempo in the early game is very lucrative. As long as you can detach. You gotta detach. You gotta look at them as objects. You guys are not brothers. You are but ephemeral objects that have a crown value assigned to them. Yes. And the crown value increases with level and equipment. Yes, this is how it works. This is how you have to look at the world. How else will you make it through the pain? The pain! Alright. I need a hyena pelt? Yeah, I mean, I would have liked more hyena pelts, but we didn't find hyenas, right? It is what it is. But yeah, we really would have liked you to get a hyena pelt. I agree, right? But you're already at such great dodge values, so you don't really need it, right? You have Relentless as well. It's more important that Chaucer... Oops. Bro, why do I keep doing it? Right? I just can't stop myself. Chaucer is forged. Borjigan is nimble. Alright. But it's more important that Borjigan is safe, right? Because you're less valuable. What? I said it. My current run, Obituary, Managers, day 115. Let's have a quick peek. I mean, that's pretty empty, right? That's pretty empty. A lot of... Poor Mutard, the tempo banner. We're not losing our tempo banner here. I need a famed heavy bonk. Well, I can't even remember the last time I had a famed two-handed mace. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We haven't seen them in ages. I don't know how many runs it's been, but it's been quite a few runs without a single famed two-handed mace. Oh, I mean, maybe we've seen some in like a shop or something, but we haven't gotten our hands on any. Sadly, but this crew looks juiced for the reliquary. Let's go over there and see if we can interact with it at least. It looks bugged to me, guys. Yeah, it's bugged. Can't click it. Alright, give me a second. Drag a patrol on top of it? Maybe. But I mean, I'm gonna see if I can pull out some mods. I mean, I never had these issues before I installed the, like the build mod. So I'm gonna just remove the build mod and MSU. And we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna cut and paste them to my bing bang boom. Yeah. You can, Stozels. Am I gonna brick it now? Please don't break. Alright. No.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Let's have a look. Why do we think it's bugged? Because, you know, it is bugged. But I thought it was bugged because the cursor, you know, the cursor doesn't show us a door, right? Yeah, we can enter though. It's bugged. Restart new run. Nah. I mean, maybe we just skip the reliquary, but... We'll reload once more. Alright, so that's not working. Maybe I'm fairly certain it was the last two mods I added. Yeah, I'm gonna remove all mods now. Let's see how much that or what that does. Hopefully it doesn't completely break everything, but give me a second here. Alright. Hopefully I don't break it. Would have been a formality? I mean, it might have been a bit tricky still. Alright, let's see if that helps. No. Is there some way? Can I do it somehow? Maybe if we change options. Bang! Giga! Bang! Okay. Huh? Does it work now? No. I mean, it happened... It first occurred over here, in the grotesque tree. We already had the bug once. Where, we couldn't enter, but this one bugged because an event occurred at the exact same time as we clicked it, right? In the same freaking frame. insanely unlucky, right? So as the event popped, this popped as well, right? But yeah, I guess we just don't get to enter, huh? I mean, we'll see. Maybe we can pull a patrol or something. I'm gonna re-enable mods then. Reset config, maybe? I'm scared, though. I'm scared. Yeah, we might just not get the fart cloud bonk. It's annoying, though. You know, I don't enjoy it. Alright, 2 mods checked, 1 update. Whatever that means. Yeah. Alright, either way, I'm getting a coffee, guys. Maybe no coffee. I'll get something else to drink. And I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll see. Maybe I try to pull a patrol there and see if that works or something. The problem is, how do I pull a patrol? Every patrol is scared of me, effectively. The only patrol I can really pull there is kind of like an army from the west, I guess. We could do that. I'm not sure if it works though, right? I'm pretty sure it might not work with the reliquary. But worst case scenario, we just skip it. It does suck, because we have a bro, you know? We have Saint Neron, who was just, you know, waiting for the bonk, right? He was just waiting for it, but now we're not getting it, which sucks. It sucks. But yeah. Waluigi plays Battle Brothers, what the hell? Either way, I will be right back, guys. shit. I was saying a lot of things that were not so nice about the freaking piece of shit place up there. Mutation. I have mutated beyond human. I mean, these shreds, do they want to come? Shred boys. Yo, 8 shreds, you wanna go for a stroll? No, shreds, it's us you want, not them. Shreds, it's us you want, not them. Please, shreds, come this way. Oh, bah, they're coming. Oh god, let's not pull them into those guys, and let's see if we can do it. Alright, 8 shreds and this. I don't think it's the best idea, guys, by the way. And I don't know if 8 shreds is a good idea either way, right? Maybe like this? Oh, perfect. Let's bring them a little bit further up. Maybe like this? Alright, so it doesn't work. Bum. Big bum. Well, at least we know now. Game was very kind to at least show us that. But it does work for the Goblin City, though. Right? Yeah, but it does work for the Goblin City, so... That's why I'm confused. But, yeah, I guess. I guess not every legendary location is the Goblin City. I'm sad. I wanted the flail. Now Saint Neron doesn't get his beautiful flail, boys. What are we to do about this? We will take our vengeance on the rest of the world. Yes. Yes, indeed we shall. The world shall perish for this transgression. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work with anything, but... Goblin City has proper dialogue. God damn it. Pew pew. Wound. Oh, good God. How about you stay right where you are, sir? Put your hands up for Detroit or something. That's a thing, right? That's a thing. Nathire. Nat higher. True champion of the cows. Well, now I'm bummed. I'm bummed out, boys. We decap into a full hit point guy. But yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck magnificent amount of balls. You evildoer! Why are you going for my archers? Not allowed. I could have reaped with Stone Soul. I could have reaped. I'm playing poorly, guys, now. I'm playing poorly. I'm not playing as well as I could be playing right now because I'm completely out of my element right now. Shucks. I hate it. Alright, mister. If you want to hit Saint Neron, feel free. He'll never get his weapon anyway, right, guys? Oh, he doesn't even care. Oh god, he's dead. Alright. Off with his head. Alright, well, at least we don't have to fight 8 shrats now. In the Master of Goblin City, you see there's question mark enemies. The only one that works because of that. Oh, I see. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, well, get the fuck out of here, boys. Kite the Sharates. They are infinitely slow, so we don't really need to worry about them. Hello, what's in here? This is basically free, right? And it's a big boy camp. So let's just do this one. I should level funking then. So, sorry, Wolfgang. You can make me. Oh, okay. Untilt. Resume battle untilted. Tilt is gone, guys. I'm not tilted anymore. I'm so fucking tilted, though. Ouchie. I do not think we need to worry too much in this fight, so I will push. Want to see a good bro to untilt? You know, that might just tilt me further. Why are we missing, by the way? Alright, it's bow time. Nice. Not nice. Oh, shit. He's just gonna toss me, but I'll let him. I'll let him. Woo! Is he gonna toss? Oh god. No, he's punching. What the hell? Oh, no, Cougar! The crisp, 7%! It happened! Eventually it was bound to happen, right? So... What kind of wound did we get, by the way? Bruised leg. Alright, we gotta save our boy. So let's go here. Nah, that's not very good. That's not very good at all, boys. That's not very good at all. Alright, save your friend. Hammer, but... It's okay. Hit me! Hit me! Alright, we'll see if that works. Cougar! Let's do that. He's in! Oh, good God. Oh, good Jesus. Jesus crikey malarkey. Oh, God. Oh, gosh, oh, gosh, oh, gosh. Success! Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, yes. They did indeed not do it. They were all silly. 260 and a warband? Well, better pay up, boy. Better pay up. Alright, let's get to Cleveland. Also, once again, I did what I set out not to do, which is put Chaucer against Ownholds. Yeesh. That's good though. You fight me. Guys, what's going on over here? Why are you missing? Alright. Baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He didn't do it. Thank God. Whoop. 6 shenanigans. Wounded. Wounded and afraid. You're not going home to your unholed mother. No, you're not. You're dying on this field. Hiya! Oh shit. That's not great. Okay. Exalted Demon Lord, don't let him kill you. You there! Hit me! Some insane amounts of taunt value this fight, eh? Recover. Alright, 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 alright. Slants. Get out of here, boy. Hooah! We blocked. It's a 5%, right? Every time. Yep. Cleaver! Yeah. No Pathfinder. Ow! Whippersnapper, eh? Get pike poked, then. Bullseye. Bullseye. Never mind, we're out of ammo, right? Ow! You got bonked. Not there, man. Didn't mean to move him there. Xerxes, headshot. Headshot is not very good there, though, but... Cooker, you're done. Hit me! He's night blind. Wound. Farm him. Everybody. Get to killing this fool. No Pathfinder. Gotta make sure I point it out every time there's no Pathfinder. You know what? Shank him. Oh, he skipped his turn because he got confused. Thank you, sir. Now you're dead. Now you are dead. Yeah, we don't need all these guys. Let's just enter. But yeah, I mean, isn't that nice, Stone Soul? Isn't that kind of neat? Maybe it's not. Could have gashed him, but... I mean, he's just dead here. Nice. Alright, any loot? Well, no loot, but it's okay. It's okay. Some food, perhaps? Anything else we can toss? This? This? What's neat? The guy. The Hedge Knight with the 260 armor. I mean, I guess you don't want to pay for the Warbrand. I guess that's the issue here. Which, you know, fair enough. I want the 300? I see, I see. Understandable. Yeah. Let's just stop thinking. Oh, you're daggering him. I thought you meant a freaking... I thought you meant a Hedge Knight in a shop. Do we do Rulga 6 first then? Or do we do Kraken first? What's worse? What is worse, boys? What is worse? I'm unsure. You got my Hedgie, remember? Yeah, I know about your Hedgie, but you can have more Hedgies if you have a monk. What's in your group? Just Unholds. Have we completed enough goblin camps is the follow-up question, right? I think we have. But we'll check for some goblin camps out here. Surely there's one in this forest, right? But I do think I have the option of falling back, right? Monk died. I see. I have the option to fall back, right? I sure hope so. Because I'm not going to drink potions, right? No. A couple more of their encampments. Alright, boys, but I am going to end it here for today. We are approaching the 5-hour mark right there. close enough. Yeah, I'm gonna chill for today. You know, I got a bit tilted from the reliquary not working, right? So I don't want to let that influence my gameplay. So I don't wanna do any more legendaries today for now. But yeah, tomorrow we'll get to doing the pillars, the little Kraken boy. We'll do Rulga 6, we'll do Watermill, and we'll hopefully be able to do Monolith as well. Hopefully we can end off with all of the remaining legendaries tomorrow. Otherwise, I will do them during the day on Friday.
That was pretty fucking ninja.
And then on Friday evening and night, I'm gonna be doing a bonus stream for at least a bit, where I play some Path of Exile 1 in the new league. And I am going to be playing in a group self-found environment with a few friends. Exalted Demon Lord from the chat is joining as well, hopefully. And yeah, so if you want to see some PoE gameplay, that's what I'm going to be playing for a few days, at least. At the very least. But we'll see. I might go back to BB, depending on how fun I have. But yeah, either way, we're going to finish off this run. Before that, I'm pretty confident that I can. So yeah, that's the plan. But let's check out if there is anyone else streaming some Battle Broskies. Well, Space Goon is in, but we've been raiding Space Goon so many times recently, guys. But maybe we just do it again, huh? I'm gonna check out the BB page in a second here. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll just send you guys to Space Goon. Go say hi. He's still doing the cultist run, and it's actually in the late game now. So that's nice, right? Either way, thank you guys for sticking with me today. And thank you for all the follows, all the subs, all that stuff, as per usual. It's never Manager Friday, no. And yeah, stay safe, guys. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye. Alrighty.